Okay. So you guys had been able to seek your way through this room where Dr. Venom's voice could be heard about collecting collecting more samples um or project and freestyle uh had recognized though I don't said anything um ended there the approximation of a um Island Energy style in the um room to your right, under guard by the guy with the machine gun that shouldn't exist. I believe that was phrased.
Yes, I do not deny that.
Oh, that reminds me. I nothing or get a laugh at it. That figure with what they're calling a modified M4 carbine. It looks nothing like a.
Hold up. No, dear Lord. I don't want to see this, but I want to see this at the same time.
I'll have to find it again. It looks like some kind of like Star Wars take on an.
Oh, dear Lord.
Like they crossed a blaster rifle and a flamethrower.
I'm just going to cry inside. That's all I'm going to do. I've accepted my fate at this point.
I've seen. Oh yeah, last thing I have in the chat is combat with the Raptors.
Yeah, we haven't actually rolled anything since.
Okay, in which case, I would like a health roll to see somewhere not to be right. There is some form of glass or other type of material.
Which would be infiltration, not stealth.
Doesn't matter. I suck at it.
Hey, I critically succeeded. My dog did okay.
Okay. Apparently, I rolled a 16 at disadvantage.
Why are you rolling at disadvantage?
Because I don't even have the skill.
Oh, right.
Well, good on you. That's all I can say to that.
Enjoy while it lasts, folks. That was my one good roll. Oh, I forgot that I had this.
Roll.
Sorting through all my stuff. Since we're posting old stuff.
Hey, that wasn't old. That's current.
Yeah,
You are broken, so you crash. Need to sweep my room. Feel like it. I have too long of a list of things that I want to do, but I don't want to do.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I was like I want to sweep my bedroom, but I don't feel like sweeping my bedroom. I kind of also want ice cream, but I don't feel like going to go get it. I'm also tired of staring at these coins that I have right here. I've got like about like $20 in quarters, and I really need to just cash them in. But
Hey,
I'm hella
probably
lazy
do
about
that.
doing
That's a lot of quarters, dude.
it. It is. Alexander had a whole bunch of quarters, and so whenever he was like, "Hey, Dad, I want to cash these in so I can buy stuff, online for my games," and I was like, "Okay." I was like, "If you want anything outside of your birthday or Christmas, then you're gonna have to spend your own money to get it." And he learned really quickly that he was like, "Man,
They're
I really
expensive.
want to get." He was like, "Man, I really want to get this thing." I was like, "Do you have any money?" He was like, "No." I was like, "Guess you can't have it then."
Here it is.
He was like, okay, it's $5. Okay. And he started counting up the money he had. He was like, I got $4.80. I was like, well, that sucks. I was like, if only you had 20 cents. And he was like, you can't just float me 20 cents. I said, no.
Here you go, Eric.
By the way, we've all made our stealth rolls. I don't.
yeah, it is. You mentioned the system being slow, and apparently,
There we go. He finally rolled his alertness.
apparently, with everything I had done, when I was topping over all of the, I forgot. I guess I must have the guy's skills.
Oh,
So, not all everything else, the weapons, the abilities, not the skills. Okay. You are sure that this guy sees you, but he's not saying anything, or at least communicating any form that you can tell.
that we're talking about the guy with the American flag background now.
Yeah, the guy in the room to the right, beyond the transparent glass, plexiglass, whatever the
So we're in that room now.
No, you're not in that room. I'm saying the guy from that room
Hmm.
sees you. The entry to that room is so you can't just slip in there. Can do is can sneak into that room to your left. I know I have COBRA troops there at the doors, but you're stealthy and they're
Oh, so I'll duck into the room on the left so we can take a minute to figure out what the hell we're doing. I posted the abomination in chat for you, Eric.
Okay. Getting ready to go look at it and be sad, probably. Oh. Just no.
Almost like they've never seen one before.
That just hurts.
Not a gun guy, and I know that's not right.
That just hurts my soul. How could you do this to me, Tristan?
Hey, you said you wanted to see it.
I didn't think it was that bad. uh,
So, what's the plan?
well, we have a questionable person who knows they're here but doesn't care or can't care.
Yeah, that's a
And a bunch of
mercenary.
Cobras.
That's like we have the Cobras, we have the mercenary, we have Dr. Venom, who presumably needs capturing and or neutralizing. We have,
I mean,
I think they call it a mass device. I've only seen it once before,
okay.
and I was not involved in taking it offline, so that's going to be somebody who's more scientifically or technologically inclined, because based on what happened last time, that's where the dinosaurs are coming from.
So they have a device that just prints dinosaurs?
I don't know the specifics, but the device did something to. If it's like last time, it did something to punch a hole in space time or something and created like a wormhole that dinosaurs come out of.
Huh.
It's somehow connected to the. I don't know if it connected to the past or another dimension or what, but that's the thing that is allowing the dinosaurs to show up.
Catch.
And while I don't know how it works, it was explained to me at the time that I can't just necessarily shoot it because there's a chance that it will switch from wormhole to black hole.
Well, I don't want that happening, so that's
So
for sure.
maybe it can be shot if you do it correctly. I don't know. I was just told that, let the smart guy handle it. Don't touch it.
To be fair, that makes sense. Let the smart people do what they need to do.
I guess that would fall to the old man and our new acquaintance. You're scientifically inclined since they dropped you here ahead of us.
well, I came here following my own leads from a different.
Okay, so that's not a yes or no to the question, but yeah.
In fact, you could say that's a very distinct lack of an answer to the question.
Sounds like then is we need to create an opening so anti-venom can get in there and figure out what the machine's doing and how to get it to stop doing it.
I'm passable.
Oh, then the two of you
Passable
will work
enough
on that,
to
and we'll deal COBRA.
yeah, passable enough to at least help anyone who is skilled enough, fairly into.
Okay, so if you two want to handle the tech stuff, the two of us will handle the Cobras. Unless somebody has a better idea.
Pretty sure we don't have a better idea.
All right.
I mean, sounds like honestly, the only actual idea.
I mean, my answer is just shoot first, ask questions later.
Oh, that can solve a lot of things.
when it involves COBRA, that's usually the most appropriate response, too. Unless I'm told I have to take someone alive, and then, well, that's what rubber bullets are for. No, I don't think they make those in anti-material rifle size.
And technically, with how this game works,
I know technically the way the game works is possible.
like, did that anti-tank rifle just fire, rubber bullets? Yep. Would that still kill the guy given the force? In the real world? Yep.
See, what you do is
But it
really,
says rubber on it, so
really, it's an explosive foam 50 cal bullet. So you shoot near them, and the foam expands and hits them.
It operates on the reverse blade sword logic. Did it literally leave a crater in his chest? Yep. The sword can't kill, so he's okay.
He somehow survives this with only grievous wounds.
Because he was surviving grievous wounds, he gets up the next episode.
Like, ow, that hurt.
His chest caves in to make like a Grand Canyon shape, and he just gets up like, yeah, I'm gonna go rethink my life now.
Oh, they weren't even subtle about it. Okay.
Like, the sword cannot kill, so it cannot kill. Though by all rights, it's actually more devastating than a normal sword.
Oh yeah, internal bleeding, broken ribs,
Crushed organs.
But you still won't die from it.
And we'll be fine in the next scene, because for some reason, even though it's hitting you with like a gajillion G-forces, it doesn't actually do lasting damage.
Okay. Wait, no, I actually have the answer to this. It is what it does is
I know
when you get hit by it, it's also leaving nanites that will repair your body for you.
This is Victorian Japan.
Doesn't matter. It happens.
Nanomachines, son.
Exactly. Nanomachines.
I say it's technically an answer. Doesn't say it has to be a good one. It has to be an answer.
I mean, how else do you just magically heal?
Hey, my answer is just anime, son. But
I mean, there's that too. That was not as funny.
It's a shonen anime. Unless this is Demon Slayer, injuries don't count.
Yeah, that's shonen's in the I'll give you that one.
Or specifically Saiyan / Namek Saga Dragon Ball.
They just don't die ever.
No, that's the problem. They die.
They're dead. We'll just revive them anyways.
I was like, specifically the Saiyan / Namek Saga, injuries counted. After that, they're like, fuck it.
Okay. So, it sounds like you guys have the plan of splitting into tech team and shoot everything team.
Yep. Team smart guy and team shoot guy.
Hey, now don't forget Sabaka. It's team bite everything too.
Only because we haven't gotten him Quinlan's turret yet.
Well, I don't think any of us are smart enough to be.
We don't have to be smart enough for that. That's what the requisition points are for.
G.I. Joe was a team.
I'm only mildly concerned that we're viably thinking about doing that now.
I think there's an upgrade for that. I know the tech class can do it. I thought they had a auto. Might have been an armor mod.
I don't remember a thing where a gun is slapped on, but
I remember they have armor mods where you can integrate weapons.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember if they had the thing that actually made it so it was a smart thing that did its own thing.
Oh, you could probably combine that. Like that's just more like a drone thing.
You're trying to tell me to put a drone on Sabaka?
Well, for that you need the tech skill.
And arguably, you need a drone pet that's just a gun.
Now, if we want to be really funny, we could give his armor the third arm mod, at which point the gun is attached to his armor and somebody else could use him as an emplacement.
I mean, you just
But,
gave me an idea. Actually,
as for the
this
current
idea.
situation,
Okay, there's the autonomous mod, which allows your armor to become a drone pet,
okay, which would be how to
which
do it.
is the wearable and makes it a wearable drone. So yeah, that would be how you do that. So yes, we could give him a either use him as a turret or give him an emplacement.
Looking at this, it looks like you guys slipped into the bathroom. Just looking at the
Bathroom.
It really is always the bathroom. Like, kind of suspect there.
with the outside. Sounds like you guys are not wanting to be very subtle. Fine.
Well, that's what we were trying to figure out. Is, right, were we going for?
I don't see a reason to be subtle. I'll have a reason to be subtle. I don't.
I mean, it
I
doesn't
suppose
really
we can be
change your
subtle long
job.
enough for them to sneak into the room, but
I'll say it doesn't really change my job to be subtle.
well, it's going to take you a moment to set up anyway, Foxhound. So
Not really. I'm just gonna pull out a pistol as suppressed.
okay, well, I'm used to you, basically figuring out your best shooting position and then, hanging out there the whole time. So
There is no best shooting position. There's too many walls here.
I'm going to remind you that there is a COBRA troop, or COBRA troop side.
which I
And I can deal with them. At least I think I can.
that's we could try to go for a stealth takedown on them, and you guys slip across the hall. If I grab the one right outside the door, can you get the other one?
Sure.
Bang! Oh shit. Well, you do have
I
the
can always
power of
just have Sabaka.
you have the power of your fists.
Oh yeah, I have other silent options. Just when I was pre-typing stuff, I had the pistol in mind.
Got two Cobra troopers there. We had the guy there. That's a scientist, and we have the scientist over there. Then we have the mercenary person probably on our side. How many people should I go for at first?
At the moment, I'm just worried about the two people that are literally right outside our door.
Cool. That's fine. Let me just start the typing. My lord, I'm specialized, so I should probably put this like on a notepad. The targeting D8, I aim. That gives me 2 ups. 1030s. Anything extra? So go to a D12. Yeah.
I was eating. What was that?
I was figuring out what I go up to with using my pistol inside this enclosed building. I go up to a D12. That's what I go up to.
What would we-
15 plus attack hate. Going to have a second shot prepared. I expect to have to take multiple shots. I'm just getting this pre-set up so I don't have to actually worry about later. So you can ignore the Sabaka bite, the bite part of it. I'm typing it for later in the encounter.
Oh, well, no, I saw that. I saw the task manager. Can't hide that church from me.
Don't worry, it's going to hide it anyways. Cannot stop it. Task manager be tasking.
See, it's not going to do it now that I'm actively looking.
What was it even trying to do?
It showed my CPU at 100% for a second, and I wanted to immediately track down what's doing it.
Hmm. I am truly sad. That's a lot of ones on my skill dice there.
Oh, well, that's what.
Okay, if I'm going for this one and you've got the gun, I'm guessing you're going for the far one.
Yeah.
Windows just, not have an update for 5 seconds.
Nope.
It's affecting my performance. Okay, so
Ignore the bite section. I'm just shooting one guy for the first attack. I'm just getting it fully set up so I can have everything done.
So for the end of it, it sounds like Freestyle is taking out
The one right in
this
front of the door.
guy, and then
Eric's taking the guy to the
and then
left.
Fogtown is
Yeah.
basically popping out and taking out guy to the left.
Yes.
And I am shooting twice. I'm shooting once, and if I have to shoot again, I can do that as a free action. So 20 and then 23.
And one sword strike, 2 unarmed dude.
Yeah, he's uncon. The other guy is just outright defeated.
Oh, yeah, the name's Merc.
He might not be a merc. He might just be a Joe in trouble.
What else? Guy is straight up defeat. Oh, sleep works too. Okay. Given that the method you used were silent, you know, um, silently dispatched.
Hey, the training paid off.
Now, real question is, what are you going to do now that these two people are unconscious or otherwise rendered non?
Oh, we stashed them in the bathroom stalls.
Okay, good, good. That's actually the
Yeah, I was
reason
gonna
why I
say
asked
that.
the
Just
question.
drag them inside the bathroom.
And just because Freestyle's feeling cheeky and I'm not Solid Snake, he's actually going to take the time to pull down the pants so that actually look like they're actually using the stalls.
Okay.
So if somebody does find them, they're like, oh, they're clearly just taking a.
I fell asleep on the job. Don't mind the bullet holes and the stab marks.
Well, because I presume I got him in the back, considering he was, so the stab mark will be, hidden while he's, looks like he's using the job.
I just remember the entire Babylon 5 Garibaldi thing. He talks his way in, turns around to go to the door, and then the guy at the desk is like, "Wait, what's wrong with your back?"
Yes. And since I'm in theory invisible, I can move up and peek around the corner now.
Oh, right, you have the digital camo.
Yep.
Yeah, he is this. I don't.
Which, just gave me a 1-up that was already factored in, but that means the character's like, okay, I'm in theory invisible, so I can in theory check the corners and go, okay, you guys can go across now. Okay, you can go across now. Maybe look out which might count as an assist for them sneaking.
Yes, would count the assist.
And because Brian has a wingman, who is probably adjacent to him, he also gets into a buff to.
Yeah, since they are together, Wingman's presence is inspiring, providing a 1-up for you, anti-venom.
So, Brian, you have advantage and a whole D2 in sneak.
Nice. See how well this goes.
Dark room. What?
See.
Wait. Yeah.
I gotta, let's see. You said, okay.
Advantage
I
and a
rolled a
D2.
D20.
Yeah. You
Okay.
shouldn't
I
go
rolled
to the wrong door. You shouldn't go to the wrong door. It's 40.
So I rolled a 19 twice.
Hmm.
And I rolled a 2, so that's 21.
All right.
40. Check if there's any resources there. Nope, that's a dupe door. Why is there just a bunch of closets?
I'm a bit worried about how well these dice are rolling. They need to fail me so I can feel normal again.
You're not allowed to.
Well, remember, you're passable until you actually have to shoot something.
Yeah, as soon as you actually have to fight, that's when you suffer. Unless you're shooting at cars.
So until you have to shoot something, you're probably going to be fine.
Okay. Possible. Okay. You guys will be able to sneak. For those who are sneaking over, you can the door that's right here. Um, um, door is locked. Unlike the hard entry areas that you've seen around, this actually requires.
We have a limited burglary kit, so you can, in theory, between the two of you, somebody can try to pick the lock.
What skill does it utilize?
That would be infiltration,
Yep.
usually.
Not me.
And I'm gonna make your white berry even harder.
Wingman will give it a shot.
Okay. I'll say, does anyone have infiltration?
And a few of us do, but in terms of the two of you over there, that'd be you and Wingman. So
Yeah, Wingman will give it a shot.
he has an effective D in it.
Yeah, and I don't feel like clicking through slow 20.
Oh yes. Heading right towards me. Oh, whoa. Take a chill. The reason why I'm crouching is so Figure doesn't hear me. Because Figure's blind.
I love the mechanic behind it that if you're crouching, they can't hear you.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Okay. Wingman will be
They
able
are
to
really stopping.
unlock the door thanks in part to the limited burglary kit. She was about to look for what's an up. Got it. Now, before you guys continue,
They will get
Kyle and Foxhound,
Hey,
are you
guy
doing
right
anything
is
while the
helping
lock
me.
is being picked, or are you kind of just waiting to make sure that they get in the room before doing anything yourselves?
I am watching so that I am ready to react in the event they get spotted.
Okay, well, Quinn already knows.
Yes, but Quinn, in theory, didn't react to them because he's in theory, Quinn saw us come in, you said,
Right.
and he didn't react. So I got eyes. Assuming that looks like those are windows. That's a windowed room. So
Yeah, it's a wonder room. That's how I was able to see.
So yeah, I've got eyes on Quinn. I've got eyes on the Cobras. And, I'm just if
You
somebody reacts, I will assume shit has hit the fan, and we will go from there.
Okay. So, are you actually having contingency action set at this point? Or?
No, that's just my my
Okay.
my acknowledgement is like, okay, I guess we're going now.
Gotcha. Okay. Foxhound.
I have one. I'm in a similar position, but I will actually have a contingency action to And we'll tap the scientist in the glass room as soon as he comes out of the glass room, so I'm not shattering glass.
Before we double tap the scientists, do we have confirmation? I don't know how they're dressed or whether they're wearing like collars or something. Are these clearly Cobra scientists? Or are these like hostage scientists? And Dr. Venom is the Cobra scientist, or do have we figured out a way to delineate to figure out if they're
From what you can see, these guys actually have the past Enterprises logo on their legs. Dr. Venom is, though, most certainly Cobra.
and we know past Enterprises is shady.
Yeah, they're shady. It was not established whether they're an official shell company of off of Cobra, or they're just in league.
But the point is that while they're scientists, so they're probably non-combatants, they are still official baddies versus hostages that we need to be concerned about.
Right. Yeah. They are complicit scientists. They're just, from what you can tell, not specifically Cobra.
Which guess I have no reservations. I just want to make sure we understood that before we started accidentally capping hostages.
And functional actions for the scientist is Sabaka anything?
Sabaka's contingency is to do the same thing, but against anyone who gets close.
Okay,
Closer than the scientist walking out the door.
gotcha.
Actually, no. Sabaka's contingency is to drag the guy into the bathroom.
Got the scientist in the bathroom? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
This is gonna become a Hitman level where you just pile all the bodies in one room.
The door is picked. Wingman will whisper to you, Annie Venom. Want to go first as a tech guy, or would you prefer little me be the meat shield?
Oh, technically, I don't mind being a meat shield. I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah, you certainly are meaty.
So, I'll say, guess I protect you, and then I'll say. So, do I have to
You meet
roll?
Shield, but he loves watching you take point.
I'll say, what? I mean, well, I'll say some people are better at taking point. So.
Okay, so to confirm, then you wanted her to take point, then.
I'll say, I was I'll say if we're going to be, is she? I'll say, I'll ask her, how good are you at not getting hit?
Probably as good as anyone else.
How good are you at not dying?
He was evading dinosaurs how long before we got here?
Pretty good. Listen, if you don't want to go through the door, I can go through the door.
No. I'll go through the door. No, I'm gonna say, don't worry. I'm gonna say, ain't about to send some little woman through the door first. Give me a second. Take care of that. Matter of fact, I showed this door exactly who's boss. Just kick open the door.
Why is Faker Stan walking?
I'll say. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead, go through. Go through the door.
Okay. When you go through the door, the person with the heavy machine gun will open fire on you.
Yeah, you bitch.
No, they're gonna have a heavy machine gun off. I'm sorry, Brian's a light machine gun.
Oh, so the machine gunner is actually hostile. Oh,
Yeah.
He was just being really chill.
It's like, I was told to guard this room. I'm guarding this room.
They haven't threatened the room, so it's not part of the contract. Oh, they killed everyone in the base, and then yep, they didn't come in the room. Not part of the contract.
he is being very literal about his roles.
You can tell somebody likes their boss when.
Oh my
I'm gonna look that
goodness.
up real quick just to do that stuff.
Oh.
Well, I guess that
Oh.
means what we can do is shoot anyone who comes over here.
As I see him go bring up the gun, I was like, "Wow, okay, I guess it's on."
Yep. I still expect the scientist to run out the door screaming bloody
Look at
murder.
this.
Well, that's how
They
we'll know
still
what,
gonna
what
get
type.
it.
We'll know what type of scientists they are at that point. If they run away screaming, then we don't have to worry about them. If they pull some kind of weird science crap at us, then we know that we need to deal with it.
Well, no,
You know,
science
they
guns.
can
It's a
run away
Glock.
screaming
Science
and pull
guns.
weird science crap.
What's that?
Just
Well, yeah,
saying.
but I mean, there's a difference between one who's running away screaming and just trying to make sure we don't chase him, and the guy that's basically becomes the kobold alchemist.
They said humans. Go see the humans.
This
If he's
way.
just trying to ensure we don't chase him down, I'm willing to let the dinosaurs figure it out.
I mean,
If
we
he
do
just,
have a
if he
Tyrannosaurus
just
Rex
dives behind the
probably trying
desk
to
and
get in
starts
here.
pulling out weird bullshit, artificer crap and hurling it at us, then he's a threat.
I apologize for the pauses whenever I open or close
Get
or operate
strong.
anything in Roll20. There is being a.
You need a minute to
It's
reboot.
I think you just need to reboot, man.
I do. I just didn't want to slow things down.
Well,
It will be
I'd say try a
faster
different
for you
browser,
to
but
reboot
What can I do from the
than it
radio?
is to have everything be delayed throughout the entire course
Yes,
of the game.
sir.
yeah, it'll probably take less time to just apply the update now than it will to wait for every sheet on.
It's fair. Okay. What I want to at least do is get this shot off so that it'll at least be resolved.
Okay,
Okay. Let's see. I believe your toughness is 18. No, it's probably 20.
Spell backwards.
21.
So toughness of 21.
Beefy boy.
Since we're
And
can you give me your evasion, willpower, and cleverness as well?
It's evasion 14, cleverness 18, willpower 13.
okay, this little guy can talk. His name is El Capuino. What do you think of the Red Goblin? And he has Bob.
Come on. You're going to query me about something else. Do it! There we go.
Are you sure we're going to do that, though?
Well, that's embarrassing. I'm rebooting.
Was it Stormtrooper marksmanship?
Yeah, the first shot always misses.
Yeah, Joe, be right back after this, commercial break. Experiencing routine slowdowns from your computer? Are you on Windows system? We bring you Windows 11, guaranteed to slow down your computer at the most inopportune times. Also brought to you by Roll20. Normally buggy as hell, but today not the culprit.
It's a very rare occasion when Roll20 is not at fault for causing issues.
That was a fast update.
Well, I had the Windows Update icon on my things.
That usually means it's already downloaded and installed. It just needs to restart.
Or even when it restarts, at least in my experience, there's that, like minute or so where it's doing the percentage thing. Not complaining.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Question.
able to read or send data from server.
Oh.
Ew. That came up. Things move.
Reboots for all your resource management needs.
Yep. And that, folks, is why a tech person will say, hey, we turn it off and back on again.
It's also why I insisted on it for you, David. Restarts. They fix everything.
Yep.
So they don't.
Okay, with the rat-a-tat-tat-tat. The ground in front of you apparently is Scott's anti-venom.
Oh, you're saying your roll versus toughness, I imagine it's deflecting off the armor or whatever.
Oh, fair.
That'd be less embarrassing.
For a mercenary, at least he would still have his dignity. He just couldn't penetrate the armor. Still pretty bad, though.
I know why. I clicked the. Okay. Given that the heavy machine gun was not silenced.
Provided you do not have any left, everybody gains a temporary hit point because we're initiative.
Yep, that is true. Split.
I like having an edge on initiative because it's not considered a combat roll. Nope. Broke thing. But I break. There you go.
For simplicity's sake, I will just have. What did roll snap? Oh well. Is everyone's initiative in?
Oh, yeah. I don't see the round
Yeah.
counter, but everything else is there.
Round counter is not required where we're going.
Add it. Okay. Free top. You after these shots ring out are the first to react faster than everyone else. Huh. No.
I don't get anything anymore, but yo. I think nobody's close enough for me to get the group attack bonus, but that's fine. Question of this guy all gray foxy, and I guess drop my cloak at that point. Oh shit! Crit. Can't crit on a
That's
D2. Great. Well, fuck that guy, I guess.
Oh, he still has a lot of minions, so he might actually survive it.
If he's
Is
the
it-
highest threat in the area.
Oh, I didn't realize that he's the officer.
That's right. If he's the highest threat, then he gets the bodyguard shenanigans.
I'd say Dr. Venom probably negates him.
That
Okay,
poor officer
so it's-
screwed then.
So he is an officer. That is.
Oh yeah, that's an officer. So it's 2 damage, 2 damage, 1
Well,
1.
Well, I'm going to take the shot at the guy over here. So that would be 2 damage from the pistol to that guy. Or I presume misses. Oh, 2 damage was enough to drop him? Fuck.
Yep.
Cool. I get a. That means I get a thing.
Okay.
A fighting gun.
That's actually a fair question.
I also would like to rage. I rolled 4, but I forgot to clear in order. Once per turn, when you defeat an enemy, you may use a free action to move. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to do 2 damage with the sword to the officer. And I rolled to do 1 blunt damage, but because that is a crit, I will also include 1 stun damage.
Okay, to the officer.
Yeah.
So
So two sharp, 1 blunt, 1 stun. So 3 damage and a stun.
he's such a few times, stumbled around, battered a bit, but still up.
Its heat return when you defeat an enemy, you may use a free action to move up to your movement rating. Make a melee attack, so I can take another attack. If I drop the one guy, I can take another attack at the officer. It does say might melee attack, so I have to use. One. So I am at auto success. No, I don't get an upshift. So it's just a crit.
Which he
That's the officer.
another crit, so it's 2 damage.
Anything else I can sword, but I believe that would be the only other thing is multi-target. So yeah, I'll go for the 2 damage. So what is?
I'd be impressed if he is.
Yeah, he goes down.
I don't want for turn. Yeah, once per turn when you defeat an enemy.
Oh, you don't know that? You can't just chain stuff like death, 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 death.
It could be either like 5e cleave, where you can do it once, or it could be like 3-5 cleave, where you just keep going as long as people keep dropping. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
let's
think that's
say,
it for you.
like-
Yeah, that was enough.
Let's see. Given the started change in people being alive or not. Oh, let's see. 65, 65, 35. What's the range on the pistol? Pistol gloss is 80 feet.
Oh, mine's
Cool.
2080. I don't know if yours is the same.
Yeah, it's 2580. So, I'm gonna casually walk over here, take cover, aim, use a free action so I can use my pistol, and then an extra attack. Then I use 2 free actions for Sabaka. Yeah, that's right. I can do that. So, first attack's going to shoot the one scientist. Second attack's going to shoot the other scientist. I'm going to go tell Sabaka to go get the trooper in the corner.
Okay, so this guy, and then Sabaka for the trooper.
Yep.
Okay.
And well, that's a crit. And that's a crit. That's not a crit because they can't crit on a 2. And that's a crit. So yeah, I guess I'm just doing 4 damage to both scientists. I just want them out of the fight, and I don't know how healthy they are. And well, Sabaka's biting that guy for. He's just gonna be miserable. That's for sure.
It's
That's
4
gonna
damage,
be.
right?
It would be 4 damage for the 2 normal attacks, but he also crits. So
Sabaka, did Sabaka crit as well?
Sabaka had crit as well for 4 damage and then another attack. So he actually, if Sabaka downs the guy in 1 hit, I'll have Sabaka go for the scientist that's still standing with the other attack for an extra 2 damage. That guy.
Okay, does he? If he has the move, sure.
His movement's 120 or 130.
Okay.
Yeah, I shot twice. Did 4 damage to both scientists. Had Sabaka get that guy.
Yeah. When you and Sabaka, you've taken out your targets, even if they are being a bit sturdy.
On out, Doc. Got nowhere left to run.
And nowhere to hide. That's a glass wall. Oh,
The trooper responds to the ruckus.
I'll have you know that technically me and Sabaka were silent.
Yeah, but you were just yelling.
That's true.
Check it. I don't think it would be a good idea for you to enter this. So why don't you walk back out? Um, person with a machine gun says to his fellow machine gun, your newest companion.
You're not Brian. He's telling you to leave.
It'd be a bad idea to stay in this room.
Sounds like he's suggesting if you leave the room, he won't shoot you.
Well, that does seem to be the letter of his contract.
Oh, he's muted.
Yes, he's muted.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't.
Yep.
Sorry, but yeah, I was saying, I was like, shit, you weren't able to shoot me before then, so what's the difference now?
Well, he was shooting you. He was hitting you. Your armor stopped it.
Well, that's what I mean. He wasn't able to hurt him.
Now I
Yeah.
will have to put in more effort.
I don't think you understand. Your effort don't mean nothing against my effort.
You know what they say about effort, right? The motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill.
Yeah, I remember a dude who used to say that. Never fucking understood what he meant, but he always sounded cool when he said it.
Pretty sure that's the only
it was a
reason
bitch
why
and
he
a
said
half.
it.
Well, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let you know. Not leaving, but you said that you won't shoot as long as I don't step foot in this room, right? I ain't even stepped foot in the room. You just shot at me. I just opened the door. I could have been anyone.
Mind you, it's a glass door and a glass wall. He knew it was you.
Hmm.
I'm gonna remind you of that one real quick, Brian.
I mean, still, I'm gonna say, couldn't have known. I'm gonna say glass could have been dirty. I'm gonna look back at Wingman. I think he shot me because I was black.
Hmm. I don't want to start any racial wars.
I mean, we're already at war. Might as well throw race into it too. And also, I don't trust it. Also, I don't trust anyone who wears, Boy Scout shorts. And I'll say, I'm gonna kind of look at him as like, look back at Wingman, and it was like, you know what? I will give Cobra that. I'm gonna say they are very. I'm gonna say they are very. I'll say they have a very progressive program. I'll give them that. I'll say they.
Is that a reference to me?
I'll say no. I'm talking. Looking at this guy over here, I was like, they have a very progressive program.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. As
yeah,
being him.
yeah. I mean, shit. I mean, he was like, wait, hold up. Man, you're not part of the squad, right? No, because I don't want to. I keep getting told that I say things, and then higher ups, they find out about it. Then I get yelled at for saying, very, very, non PC based things. So, still trying to get used to, all these rules and regulations for the young folks. So a lot of words that I used to use back in my day can't exactly use anymore. and one of those words kind of applies to this gentleman over here.
I would not have guessed that.
So,
Okay.
Hmm?
I was trying to figure out, what ethnicity the guy was. I would not have guessed Alaskan Inuit based on the art.
Uh.
I thought he was some kind of racist Asian, or, the way they did the eyes, but Eskimo.
oh shit! Well, I'll say it was like that's better than what I was gonna say. I'll say I don't even know if I can even say that word since we're actually hot mic. So I'm not even gonna do it. Nope.
Yeah, no.
Nope. Nope.
Stay out of trouble, Brian.
I like how Tristan's like, I don't know what the word is, but nope.
Well, in general, I operate under the if you have to ask.
No, it's not a good idea.
I'm not worried you'd get the blowback, not me, but
oh yeah, but yeah. Andy Venom's gonna do like he was like, we should, and just like the just kind of like looking like, nope. All right, cool, yeah. Don't worry. He's gonna look and he's like, don't worry. I'm used to dealing with your people. So
Oh my god.
that's a lot better.
You must have been in the cold a lot.
I mean, I'm used to your people wearing shorts in the cold. Yeah. I mean, it's not the weirdest thing your people do. Wait, are we on the same page? Like,
Clearly not.
Listen,
no, I guess
it may be it may be unfortunate. I need to protect this room and what is it and what is in it.
Mm.
So
Mm.
I will have warning this time. He says as he lines up his machine gun.
Oh, okay.
Okay. He's doing a somewhat okay. Brian, I take it you're ready to finish up. You can just come in here empty-handed.
No, I'll say I've got a gun. Yeah. I don't have the. I'll say I'm obviously not packing as much as this guy, but No.
Well, technically you are.
No, he has a heavy machine gun. I have a light machine gun.
Does he?
Yeah, the guy
Yeah.
said it says if you scroll up a little bit, it said he's using a heavy machine gun.
Ah.
I mean, it's not even a gun, really, but it's what he's carrying is classified as a heavy machine. What he's carrying is like a glorified toy, but it shoots bullets. Like, what's the Tristan line? Is 30% legally distinct.
Hmm.
Okay. Yep, that's specified. Okay, he's doing something unusual, and it's something he can do thanks to his nice abilities here. He um he fires the machine gun, being very, very precise. His aim, and hits your weapon, disarming you.
Damn.
Okay.
He's been disarmed.
Yep.
Oh, well then.
That must be an ability, considering he didn't meet your AC.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, difficulty 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. His air machine gun gains the manipulative upgrade despite not meeting the requirements of that upgrade.
Nice.
Oh. Okay.
As he's giving you this narrow-eyed look. Again, you should turn around. This room and everything in it is not to be touched by you or your friends.
I say, God damn. I mean, shit. I mean, we had people like you back in the service, and your people usually are really good at, like I'll say really good at one thing. So I guess shooting is that thing for you. God damn. You're a good shot there, boy.
Make no mistake, I have other skills.
Oh shit. A multi-talented? Oh, damn. Not used to this. God damn, Cobra getting the best of the best. God damn. All right. Say, damn. Usually you guys are only good at like math and puzzles and shit, but guns. All right, cool. I say, look back at Wingman. I was like, look over here. Rain Man got a gun. Holy shit.
Dr. Venom will go to his door, swing it open. I don't know how you found out. I found out about my new posting, or the new things I'm making here. So I must ask, why do you keep trying to disrupt my work? And why is there a dog here?
You really didn't know what? Ask why there's a dog here? Come on, dude. You know who I am.
I should have assigned Buff Doctor here.
Too bad he ain't here to help you. On a way, that is.
Well, no matter. This will be the last time any of you, especially you, looking at Foxhound, um, ruin one of my projects.
I've only met you once.
Any of us have only met him once.
You realize that dinosaurs are the pinnacle of reptilian perfection. And don't talk to me about that feather shit. There's always the scales just underneath. And I think I'll take this opportunity to show you just what that can mean. For thanks to the dino DNA, I've been working working with methods to make my to make my serpent soldiers look like frontline regulars. But more importantly, imagine what I can do. What I can do with creatures that are inherently fast and predatory. Hmm. What are the defenses of Sabaka?
Are you forcing a defense, or are you just wanting to know?
I want to know the defenses. Since I have the opportunity just to get them all right now, I can log them.
And he's putting on his little cheat sheet there.
Cool. So before his equipment, it's 19, 15, 12, 11. Because he has the armor increases, and that's going from left to right. So toughness, evasion, cleverness, willpower is 19, 15, 12, 11. And then his equipment, because he has the same armor that I have, his toughness is actually going to be a 22, and his evasion is a 15. His evasion is 18. His toughness is 22 because of armor current.
Why's his armor raising both his toughness and his evasion?
Because I took the environmental camo. It shows urban.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He reaches out with a
just trying to silence my dog. No.
Yeah, just trying to silence your dog. Your dog, John. He has a shock glove, which uses, in his case, the science skill. To utilize, and the Zabaka's armor absorbs the electric discharge. Usually, this makes animals more pliable. See, I made a minor miscalculation here.
Yes, you just tried to shock my dog? You're in for a world of crap. Crystal's gonna have to drag me away from you.
He will step back here. As he's stepping back, he is closing the door.
You think glass is gonna stop me?
No, but it might slow you down a minute.
From under his lab coat, he does withdraw a pistol.
You think a pistol is gonna stop me?
Until he rolls science to shoot too.
Probably does.
He probably does, but it's not gonna stop me.
COBRA officer can't do a thing because COBRA officer is down.
I'll say, motherfucker about to hit you.
Anti-venom.
Motherfucker about to hit you with the mutagen ray.
Was once a man.
Okay. What does it take to pick up my gun?
Free action.
Yeah, free action.
Okay. I'm like, okay, good one. I'm gonna reach down, pick up my gun. Like, all right. So I don't got nothing fancy like that. I'm just gonna let you know. I ain't that special. But what I can do is I can shoot you back.
Is that what you're good at?
Depending on the day, no. But I do have some that I'm pretty good at.
And what would that be?
That's making sure that you can't hit me either. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going until we're just gonna keep on shooting until one of us runs out of bullets. And then we're just gonna punch each other in the face like men until one of us blacks out.
You're like Penguin then.
Not exactly certain what the fuck that means, but alright.
Have you tried catching Penguin? It is not a very easy thing to
You gotta look back at Wingman. I was like, who the fuck is this nigga? Penguin.
Okay. Lowers his machine to make sure it's not directly in the modifier as he shifts your bullets hitting against his armor, him cringing a little bit with the fact that he's being hit by bullets, even though stopping them.
Okay. He is currently at a 4 down shift to hit me.
Okay.
Unless Wingman was giving me some sort of bonus, but
You do get a +1 for standing next to her, or 1 up rather.
oh, okay. 5 down shift.
Oh shit! I think I know where that's from.
I don't know. I just found an entire page of just military penguin gifs.
I'll say, is that a 5 down shift to target me?
Yep.
There we go.
Would you like to move or anything with that?
Okay. I'm gonna move into the room. And I'll say, It's like, so this is what we gonna do. Excuse me, Doc. You're not gonna be like doing too much, are you?
Who are you asking, Doctor?
Yeah. I'm like, excuse me, Doc. You ain't gonna interfere with this, are you? It's between men. You do your little science thing. I ain't gonna touch you.
Mind you, we know that these doctors are hostile. I'll point
Well, we
that
know
out.
that they're willing and working with the the
Yeah,
Cobras.
that's what I'm letting them know. I'm like, don't you put a hand on me. I ain't gonna have to pump these bullets into your kidney. You got me.
He's typing away at a keyboard connected to the ATEC device. I don't think you have to worry about worry about that. Type.
Okay, good. All right, just making sure we good. All right, cool. I think he understands. And Annie Venom's gonna look at this and I was like, all right, cool. So what we gonna do is we gonna handle this like men. Is we gonna stand as close as possible to each other with our automatic rifles, and we're just gonna keep shooting at each other until one of us dies. Sound like fun?
You sound not entirely right in head. If that's what you want to do, then I will win.
Man, I don't think you understand. I say we built to last over here. We built to last over here.
Are you saying I am not American?
Oh no. I'm saying you, man. Even people like you are American, man. We take care of your people. We done pass laws.
Someone
To,
please put duct tape on his mouth.
I'll say we done pass laws to make sure that people like you are more than welcome, more than able to get jobs, be able to participate, everything. Look, I 100% support the Disabilities Act. So we got to make sure that people like you perfectly taken care of.
Uh, I was beginning to worry there was a misunderstanding, but there is reason why my blood is boiling. That is good to know. Thank you.
I mean, you're welcome, man. You're welcome, man. I appreciate I appreciate everything that you do, and I'm glad that Cobra is forward thinking, getting things done. But so what we gonna do is we just gonna shoot each other and we gonna have some fun. All right, sound good?
Sure, sounds good.
Okay, cool. All right, Ayo, I'm about to say you just gonna shoot me, right? Just me? What we doing?
And then anyone else who enters the room.
No. We don't shoot women, right? Don't shoot women. That we ain't doing that shit.
There's a woman here.
So there's a woman somewhere around here. She might be walking in behind me, but we don't shoot women. All right, we men don't shoot women. They're where you from?
All I see is those archery target markers on people.
A little fucked up, but this is what we gonna do. I'm gonna shoot him. I'll say, I just shot at you. I'll say, you shot at me. I shot at you. So you gonna take a step forward. You gonna shoot at me some more. And when it's my turn, I'm gonna take a step forward and I'm gonna shoot at you. And then if we hit a third round, I'm just gonna let you press your gun against my chest and start shooting me. And I'm gonna press my gun against your chest and I'm gonna start shooting you. And we're just gonna keep like pumping bullets into each other, point blank range, till one of us falls over.
Well, I tell you what, I already tell you what I do.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, I'm just gonna keep walking forward towards you until my gun's pressed against you, and I'm just gonna start shooting. So don't go running like a bitch.
You're a
You got too
very
many
odd man.
muscles to be running. Ain't odd, man. We just been cool. You got too many muscles to be running like a bitch. So picked up a gun. You gotta be ready to I'll say we got to treat. I'll say we ain't got knives, we got guns, so we got to use these guns like it's a knife fight.
I have knife for knife fight if you.
I ain't good with knives. I mean, I could poke you really hard with my gun. Shit might hurt a little.
Skill with the knife. Okay. Is that it for you?
Yeah. I shot my 2 times. I'm good.
Oh, keyboard monkey. I'll need you to stop typing there. Scientist will glance at her for. Oh, oh. He holds out her some. Well, I have to insist there. Wouldn't want anything breaking.
Hey, no, my P90 says move your ass.
He does not strike the scientist as being very intimidating.
A lot of people find Regina intimidating when you first look at her. Especially if you played Dino Crisis 1 and not 2.
Oh yeah. Typing that guy. That guy's scared too.
Oh my god, he's sleepwalking.
Oh, they have enough movement to do this. Awesome. Okay, well, one of those is movement.
You got any free actions?
Scientist, please.
He's a free action. You can take an action to dash. If he really wants to get off map. I mean, there's the free action, but I think you can also just use your action to move again, can't you?
He can, but he doesn't. He does not have the reactions available to open the.
So we could run to the door, but he'd still have the.
Has a speed of 1. It can either move or attack.
Poor guy.
From the top. Okay. Man, let's make the COBRA officer to come into play.
Bad.
It's fine.
I don't normally do that much damage in one go.
Yeah, you
Fidget
did
spinner.
quite a bit there.
You're attacking the COBRA Trooper?
Yep.
2 attacks on the COBRA Trooper. results in a little bit of not fighty time. As you come in with your slashes, as a chink chink falls over.
5 feet. I can get, just about to the door.
Okay, because of what I had happen before, there's also a door. The door's locked.
Oh.
You could attack the door if you have remaining attacks to do.
Well, you said the first 2 attacks, so the 13 actually hit, or no?
Yes.
Actually,
13 does.
I'm going to put the 25 and the 22 on the trooper.
Okay.
No. Yeah, okay. I'm going to put the 21 and the 25 on the trooper, and the 13 on the 22 on the glass. He's going to take a shot at the glass as he's running at it, and then I'm going to use my armed attack on the glass to kind of like fly kick into the glass. See if I can smash through, maybe. Okay. And the fact that I ran 45 feet at it, I don't know if that'll give me some kind of bonus, colliding through the glass. But
So your hits for the glass were
13 and 22.
13. Your 13, which is your bullet.
Yeah.
Your bullet hits, causing some cracks. Your melee attack shatters it.
So yeah, it's like cause the cracks, which is what he was going for, and then flying kick the glass right about where the cracks are, because that's in theory where it's weakened. Smash through.
Oh man, I'm not even going to be the one that gets to get to him first. I am sad.
And I can take a melee attack at him. I drop the guy.
A new roll, or is that along?
It'll be a new. It's a new roll. Being scaled, dinosaur summoning motherfucker.
First, it was just turning willing/unwilling people into lizard people. Now it's this.
Big whiff.
Okay. He doesn't have very much skill. So what his defense here is him stutteringly stumbling backwards.
That's fair. I'm trying to hit him with a sword while smashing through a window. It's not going to be a very accurate attack.
It's just, oh shit!
Just lands, gives him the crazy eyes. It's just like everything today is your fault. Chicago was probably your fault. Grass is grass.
Oh man, I just want to beat him up because of the fact that he tried to hurt my dog. You're just releasing your PTSD on him.
They're kind of looking at you like you're a little deranged. I was never in Chicago, and this is just the progression of science. And he looks at you and is like, you Amish ninja.
Where'd you get Amish?
I'll tell you.
Clearly, you're against
Amish.
science.
No, I'm just against dinosaurs. A dinosaur
He's wearing
adjacent.
digital camo right now.
Well, I dropped the camo. I'm not invisible.
And even if he was,
so it's still clearly a tech suit.
Probably the shimmering from his attack.
Yeah.
He doesn't actually have the invisibility condition. Yeah. He just has visual distortion.
Yeah.
That looks ninja-y. Who else but ninjas would have digital camo?
Unfortunately, I can't dispute the ninja part anymore, but I can dispute the Amish part.
Yeah, at most you'd be a Luddite, and even then, that's still not it.
Venom's brain is a bit too concerned about this guy almost slashed me.
Are you going to turn off the machine, or am I going to turn you off?
It's Foxhound's turn, so we'll have to wait on that.
No, that's just my threat. Yeah. He's shaking.
Venom shaking. You didn't expect anyone to be able to smash through the just under bully resistant class aim.
It's okay. I'm just gonna get myself to here. That's my movement. Let me know. Holy though. I'm 35.
I made Sabaka's life easier.
35 to get here. Let's see.
Hold on for a sec, guys.
I have 5 reactions. The aim, that's 1. I need to command Sabaka twice, that's 3. That leaves me with 20 feet of extra movement. Yeah. I'm gonna walk up to right here. So I can just slightly aim through the destroyed glass. As I command Sabaka to sick him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a couple pot shots at the guy. Actually, the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to have Sabaka attack him first. But what I want to do is provide assistance with my attack. So instead of actually attacking him, I'm trying to provide assistance
Okay.
to Freestyle, who is in his face.
Okay, so you're distracting him.
Yeah. So that way you can get a bonus.
I get a edge on my first.
And then Sabaka's going to come in here and maul him. So you only have to worry about the might part of this.
Oh.
And a 20. Well, I guess Sabaka's going to crit him. So he's going to get bit twice. So I assume a 26 hits him.
Yes.
And in the process of biting him and whatnot, I would like to try to pin him down so he can't actually move.
Well, pinning him down versus knocking him prone would actually be a grapple.
Which is a skill roll, not an attack.
Well,
I want to knock him prone.
It's like the idea of attack.
Well, you know what I mean. It's like, you're not rolling your might. You're rolling.
Yeah.
It's all good. Just knock prone then.
Yeah.
Because medium-sized restricted dog be strong. There you go. He is now a very easy target to hit.
Okay, no, that's a tight cheat though. I can push or shove as free.
Just rabies.
I'll have you know, my dog has been to the vet literally like 3 days ago. He's perfectly fine.
Yes, to give him weaponized rabies.
We're not COBRA.
Sorry, I can't think of that. I may be a slut, but I'm an ethical slut. I'm at the clinic so often they actually have me on the holiday party list. The nurse is my emergency contact.
Wait, what?
Commercial I saw for a thing on HBO. Like, I'm not maybe a slut, but I'm an ethical slut. I'm at the clinic so often that the staff has me on their holiday party list.
They invite me to their parties.
They invite me to the Christmas party. The nurse is my emergency contact.
Practically live here without living here.
You're at the clinic too often. When?
will step forward. See. As he's stepping forward, he is opening fire on Venom as per any Venom's request. Though he is definitely noticing that Wingman is now also in the room. Well, okay, thank you. Bullets are impacting your armor, anti-venom. Okay. With that, since you are really close to him, you will see that not only does he have his heavy machine gun, which he's using, um, he also has a a belt with what looks like fragmentation and concussion grenades, a knife, and a sidearm pistol. Focus, Finn, focus. Ah, imagine everyone in this room, penguin, and you are penguin net. Yeah. Will um take his uh stand up, kind of back up, scrambling. You're kind of limping from lights. Uh, well, I guess I may finally be going to the worst place of all, won't I? A Joe's cell or being plant food. Okay. What he will be doing? Does any Venom have any? Not Venom. Does Rachel have any inherent like penalties it gives people? You know?
Hmm.
No. Okay. I'm sure some of your equipment. In that case, is begin typing on the
Like he's running an off button program?
um it it looks like make me a technology or science.
Oh, no. 5.
5? Okay. You can tell that that he is issuing a series of commands, so probably not an off command, given that that will probably be shorter than what he's doing.
And I imagine would have a big like label shutting down or whatever, yeah.
Yeah. Multiple. So he's doing that. Anti-venom. He's having to shift his machine gun down into the side when you get close. Okay.
By the way, you're muted if you're trying to speak.
Much like with you, he doesn't seem to be having that much effect, or you don't seem to be having that much effect on him as his armor in general and the general kind of stature is absorbing the pain of the armor, taking the shots pretty well.
He's on a phone call.
Right now, no one looks like they're in any real need of assistance, so she tries to forcibly scientist computer. Well, she removes it from the keyboard, doesn't actually share itself. Of course. Of course. Because I am rolling for an NPC for a foe right now.
And
Okay.
succeeded. I imagine that's what you wanted to do.
Well, I mean, I didn't necessarily want the critical success. Okay, anyone can't see it because he's not in a position to. You gotta focus on any venom. Okay.
Just say yourself.
Um,
That moment of silence tells me that the answer to that is probably yes, Tristan.
okay, not that you guys can see it, but the scientist, after his arm is like tugged and kind of spins in the chair in the attempt of actually pulling him out of the chair, he reaches under his into his the inside of his lab coat, pulling out a pass industries injector gun and is able to move forward, injecting wingman. Her she will seize for a few moments before rapidly weakening and then collapsing.
You see, that's what you thought would happen, but she only took a knee because you forgot her one temporary hit point she got from rolling initiative.
It says allies.
Right.
I'm pretty sure that you kind of silly if she doesn't count as her own ally, but
Either way,
when you roll initiative, each ally who can see or hear you gains one temporary hit point. Okay, so
yeah.
I could see the argument for that not necessarily applying to her.
Yeah. And the critical really magnifies that damage.
Yeah, because the critical brought it up to 4. That's why I was like, okay, maybe if she had the one temporary hit point, she might still be up. But
Well, no, because he has an ability that he can take a downshift when attacking a human to do more damage, which he did.
Oh well, yeah.
So
yeah, she just got off button hypoed.
Because I wasn't expecting the critical.
Yeah, so she just got off button hypoed. Okay.
So it'll sit back down in the chair, being himself. Any venom will then hear an oh. You there, you keep defending this room. I will secure the specimens.
As he runs away.
He's like, oh fuck, I actually knocked somebody out. That was supposed to work.
I'm gonna run away now before they decide to come after me.
Okay, freestyle.
Trying to solve is not.
Right, just hold
Jump, flip. Maybe if I'm standing on the keyboard, he can't type as effectively.
Okay.
You know, you could just shoot him, stab him.
I mean, I'm attacking him too. I'm just saying if I'm also standing on the keyboard.
Any crits?
Oh, looks 30 is a crit.
Yeah, there's like a
which makes up for the 5.
So
the gun just
23 and 3. Is that supposed to be like advantage or 2 attacks there?
no, it's 2 attacks. It's me fanning the pistol as I'm closing the distance. So one hit shot of the pistol hits, and 1 slash of the sword hits. The sword doesn't have any modifiers that are in theory applicable unless I can, use the crit to maybe push him back a little bit or something. Or at least cease his typing so that, if he's got a counter on his typing, it doesn't advance this turn. If not, I'll just take the extra damage, but try to be creative.
Yeah. You could do an impairment on him, but I mean, attacking him and stuff is gonna stop him from typing with the amount of damage. You can do extra point of damage.
Okay, so 3 damage then.
Back switching. And
just crouch so that the keys are between my feet. So if he's trying to type again, I can defending the keyboard.
Yep. Fuck sound. He's looking the defendant doctor looking at you with steely eyes, trying to kind of look past you to the to the screen when fuck sound.
Cool. I see all this happening. I see him being him. I assume I would have been able to hear the "God damn it" from any of them, because I'm still in the main room.
They're right over there. So
Provided that he's actually like not saying it at a conversation. If he's literally legitimately yelling "God damn it," then yes, you'll be able to. Actually, no, wait. His comms are open.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind then. Yes, you'd be able to hear anything that he says because his standard is open comm.
If you're so, I'm gonna let Swaka and you handle this guy. You have some pent up rage, it seems like. I'm gonna go over here. That's
you hear
30,
that, Doc? You,
5,
me, and the dog. You wanted to get
20.
prehistoric? Let's get prehistoric.
So let's see. I have 35 feet of movement. That puts me right here. I didn't have one action aimed. Sabaka's already been told to attack the guy, so I don't need to tell him again.
Right.
So take one free action, 2, 5, 6. That puts me at 7 free actions to get right here. 6 out of my 7.
Okay.
Oh, Wingman's down. Oh, those 2 are still going at it.
But keep in mind the door is right here. Right here is a way.
Yeah, I'm next to the door. I'm going to lean it past the door and shoot the
What?
guy. I could do that right next to the door, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you could lean into it. Yeah, that's not a problem.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on going in there.
Right?
I'm
Well, said
gonna
you were
ask him,
next to
did someone-
Wingman, which is why I was pointing that out.
Yeah, I know. I'm next to Wingman. There's a glass wall in the way, but I'm still next to Wingman.
Fair.
I'm not a doctor. And wasn't there supposed to be someone in here with you? Besides Wingman and that guy?
Yeah, he ran off.
Do I need to worry about him?
I say, Jack. I say, if you want to go shoot him, that'd be. I say, go shoot him or kneecap him. That'd be cool. Well,
Well, I'll do that next time. I can do that my next turn. But cool. I'll go after him. In the meantime, here's some parting gifts. As I lean through the door, I'm going to aim. Actually, I'm not going to aim. Well, I'll aim. So I can only attack him once because reaction to attack a second time. So the 19 to shoot the guy. For 2 damage. And then Sabaka is a 24 and a 25. Which Sabaka crits. Knock him prone again. Unless you can think of something better to do. I don't want to double damage because that just feels wrong. Should I? What do you think, Tristan? Hello?
He is not next to me.
Let's see. He'll take 4 the damage. You know what? Instead of knocking him prone, you said he had a bunch of equipment on him, yeah?
but the doctor, or
No, the guy with the heavy machine gun. Yeah, he has.
No, I'm talking about the doctor. Not
no, the doctor, he jabbed her with like a.
no, I'm
Little
talking
gun?
about the boss guy. The not
Dr. Venom.
yeah, Dr. Venom.
Okay.
Because
Um.
is the one who crit.
Okay.
Actually, I had the answer. Sabaka's going to disarm him of his shock gloves.
Okay, so he's just like, arr, 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 give me your gloves, arr. Okay.
So yeah, he takes 4 damage and gets disarmed.
Okay. I have a thing that he's going to say, but I'm going to wait for
Justin to
Saul
get back.
to get back.
Cool. And does my 19 actually hit the guy?
You're 19 for hey, machine gun dude. It's deflected by your by his armor unless you have armor piercing. Is this your this is your
No.
anti-everything weapon? Is it?
No, this is my pistol.
Okay.
I'm not
No,
going to
yeah.
shoot my anti-material rifle at someone at point blank because I can't.
In that case, he'll flinch from the impact, but his armor catches the bullet.
Oh. Do I need to pull out my anti-everything rifle and stand 30 feet back?
Because you said 19 was your hit, right? Is that 22 as
Yes.
well?
No, I only shot once, and
Okay.
I aimed for the 19.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Then,
Because
yeah,
I
yeah.
used 6 of my free actions to get here. I need 2 to be able to take an extra shot and aim.
Which is then, yeah, it catches on his armor.
Cool. Also, did I really down him? I didn't think I'd down him.
Oh, the Dr. Venom has been taking multiple hits, so. Because remember, he's been slashed several times.
That's right.
And then bit. So.
Actually, hold up. I have an idea. I can do this. Technically, Sabaka can do only 1 damage with his bites if he wants. I'm going to choose to do that.
Apparently, Sabaka can do something about damage.
He technically has a heavy close combat weapon.
Yeah.
Which does 1 damage or 2 damage if he held it two-handed.
Yes.
So instead of doing 2 damage, I'll do 1 damage. Like Tristan finishes him. I want freestyle to finish him.
Yep.
He's still getting disarmed.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you remove the like biting into like the material like between the fingers, and it's like, give me your glove.
Oh, apparently he says that.
Apparently, what?
He had more HP, by the way, Tristan.
He has 8 HP.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, he has pretty good HP for the system.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Anyway, I refuse to down him with a dog. That's just an insult.
It just means he's a good boy. Okay, is that it for your turn then?
Yes.
Okay, there are no creatures left. Oh, good. Looks like worried scientist took out interloper for me. Now I can focus on. You're really close. It says to
Oh, well, technically, I'll say technically, I'll say the guy who was typing's gone. So, shit, I don't even know if I really even need to be in here anymore.
No, well, you still need access to that room to get access to the mass device.
Fair. All right, guess we just keep shooting each other then. Got enough bullets? Hold on, I'll kind of reposition myself back a little bit and be like, all right, cool. Now you can shoot me a bit. All right.
The heavy machine gun has a minimum range of 30 feet, if I recall. I believe the light machine gun has like a minimum range of 5 feet.
no, I believe the light machine has been in range of
10.
Of 10. Kid, okay?
Hmm?
No, I sure I don't have a typo here. But he does back up a little bit.
Okay.
Gotcha, Tristan. Gotcha.
Okay, that's what it says. Okay, I did have that correct. Okay. Quinn's particular machine gun has a minimum range of 10 feet.
Nice.
So they're still within 10 feet. Damn it. Whenever he backs up, he will set his machine gun down and use his pistol, which does not have a minimum range. So as it looks like he is aiming at you. He will kind of narrow his eyes and be assessing you, and then kind of anyone else that he happens to be able to see. Uh, Freestyle, what is your willpower or cleverness? Check both 14 to 14. For these 20.
Toughness is 18, evasion is 23. I'm using the roll 20 sheet. I don't know if you access that yourself or not.
Oh, then if it's programmed in, then
Yes,
yes.
it's all programmed in the roll.
Okay. Foxhound, what are your defenses? And then label down, and I'll be getting the willpower and cleverness up.
My strength is. My toughness is 20 with armor. My evasion is 20 with armor.
That
My cleverness is 16. My willpower is 15.
okay.
Trying to intimidate me through a glass wall.
He
They even said
is.
I was leaving.
His eyes look steely, and they are assessing things. Well, he has his pistol pointed at. So, Are you? Are you? Are you ready for the? Are you ready for the shot?
Always ready for the shot. Was that intimidation directed at me?
It was actually against everyone, but you guys are not inflicted with any kind of status condition.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready for the shot.
Oh, sorry. Doesn't count. I forgot to lower it by like 5.
Yeah, he got downshifted by a lot there. Well, it doesn't really matter because he rolled a 2.
You're right, and he would be lowered to a D2. So, okay. Wow. Okay. One sharp damage as the bullet pierces your armor. Any venom?
Oh no, he lost his temporary hit point. Oh, one of his temporary hit points.
Will back up, and as he's backing up, he is readying. So he stands up, flips his pistol from the desk into his hand, back up, and is readying it. However, you still have free actions because he is leaving.
Oh, he's backing the fuck up.
He's backing up, so you don't have a chance to bat away his pistol.
I don't. Oh, he is.
Because I definitely have free actions.
Yeah, Richelle has special renegade ability. So
you can use a contingency action as a free action, one per turn, but only use it to take the attack action when enemy enters or leaves. Okay. On.
Dr. Venom has been to Marksmanship Academy. Okay.
Well, he is a decently, high-level Cobra guy. I imagine,
He has a specialization in pistol. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh yeah, that one's a bit much for what I'd expect.
fancy.
It has less of a bang and more because it's a silenced weapon. There is a small flash of light.
Spirit of Lance.
Don't have a good vantage point.
Oh, yeah. Behind me, so I thought I could.
Yeah, it's behind you. More specifically, it's Well, are you standing or crouching?
He's crouching on the keyboard.
Then you'd be able to see that the monitor was clipped.
Yeah, that's surprising.
Show. Else up over here to have the table of decorations provide some level. Annie Venom. Okay. Finn's armor is still catching them bullets.
Oh, well, the 21 might have stood a chance.
All you are doing is wasting time. My pistol will will gnaw you down until you slip and fall, and unfortunately, it won't be on water. We'll see how many clips you have on you. Oh, was that it for your turn? Does it seem to be the standard thing you were doing? Okay. Contact / freestyle.
Run on the couch. Yep. Double kick.
Okay. The first kick will only have the effect of turning him around. Second kick, however, is a much more firmer one.
Or the fact that stun matters in this case, but stuff. Not sure how. He almost dropped. I'm not sure where he was on.
Okay. As he is spun around and is now facing you, and it kind of, I guess his breath is kind of getting knocked out of him. you, you may have. He's he's kind of like hyperventilating a little bit in an attempt to get his breath back. They've gotten me, but you must know that especially for someone like you. Not gonna give the science up. Not to anyone. With him falling, you'll see the monitor with your site. There'll be some void areas in it from where the bullet messed up the display. But you will be able to make out a line that says and successful, and underneath that where where it says coordinates.
That's probably not good.
Yeah, probably not. Not that I can know that yet.
Like, I knocked out the doc, but he did a thing. There's something about a coordinates error. He was saying about not giving up, so I don't know. He may have triggered the stereotypical self-destruct sequence.
Oh no, not the stereotypical self-destruct.
Because now you have a ton of move. Are you going to move forward at all? Or are you good with standing here?
Gonna move back to things.
And just left.
I'm guessing this is like a pretty decent super science evil computery rig. So no, I'm not skilled enough to repair it, but am I possibly skilled enough to move the display from one monitor to a not shot monitor to actually see what it's saying? That's in theory just Windows hotkeys.
With a free action, yeah.
Yeah, I'm perfectly willing to blow a free action to just tab it over to another screen to figure out what the fuck it's actually saying.
Because this very much sounds like item interaction.
Yeah.
Okay. You do the smart person thing.
Not my first time in Crisis.
Probably won't be your last.
He was issuing commands to the mass device.
Okay. So he was telling it to do a thing,
Yes.
but the coordinates aren't correct.
Right.
The jamming is down. Can I confirm the coordinates are, or whether the coordinates are us or not?
The coordinates are incorrect. Because it's numbers and letters because his typing was fouled up.
Okay, so he was going to do a thing, but in theory, we stopped him from doing the thing. He got an error message, so in theory,
command is successful.
The aim was off,
but it couldn't interpret the coordinates.
Okay, so is it telling me what it's doing? Then
well, it's trying to complete the command with the invalid information.
Okay.
As in, it errored out, saying it can't do the command.
Yeah, it's like he put in an error, so it's trying to do a thing, but I don't know what that thing is, so that's something your room might be able to tell us.
I'm going to go make sure there's no witnesses. Particularly the Meta Viper who knocked out Wingman.
You know, if you sound like we're the bad guys. Like I thought we wanted witnesses to find out what happens.
We have plenty of witnesses in here.
I'm just noting the phrasing.
Surprise twist, we're on the SOC loop.
That's like your Soviet is showing, no witnesses. Comrade Stalin said there was no fuck up here. Absolutely nothing happened on this island.
No witnesses are supposed to know that we failed at stopping the mass device for 1 second.
Watch out.
Cool. So I'm gonna go step out the door because it's literally only 10 feet away from me. Can I see the Meta Viper or the scientist who did this?
I'm pretty sure it was just a scientist.
No.
You
as a player, I know they're a Meta Viper at this point.
No, I'm pretty sure they're still just scientists.
I was using the stat block for the COBRA, for the chief COBRA scientist. Chief COBRA medical people.
Okay,
also
so
good science skills.
okay, so they're using the Metaviper stat block. Okay, that explains the confusion.
Yeah.
Well,
Either way, I see him. Do
no,
I see
but
him?
effectively yes.
Yeah.
See him.
Okay. Opening the door and looking. You do not see him, but that's because there are a number of corridors that split off. So it's entirely possible he ran out the door and then made a left.
You know what? Not worth the effort. I need to deal with this mercenary who doesn't want to get out of the way. I'm still next to the door. The door is actually right here, yeah?
Yes.
Cool. I'm just going to look inside and go, mass device is in here. Mission objective is here. Hey, then let's wrap this up. That I'm going to aim. Still using my pistol, if only because I don't feel like switching weapons. I'm going to tell Sabaka to get over here and maul this man. That's 10 feet. He goes right here. And 60 feet to go right here.
Another dog in room.
I was very distinctly loud in pointing out that I'm sicking my told Sabaka to get him.
I'm sorry, doggy.
And there we go.
Okay. The 24 and 23, if you are shooting, does inflict damage and is able to pierce the armor. The 2 might rolls are not.
So the 23 is a crit.
Okay.
Once you disarm him.
Okay. Pistol falls to the floor.
That's 4 damage to him. And you said that the might rolls aren't enough?
The might rolls aren't enough. He's biting more into the padding and armor than.
Gotcha. And just to double check one thing real quick, though. Criticals don't matter unless you succeed.
Right.
Correct?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Dang. Oh well, that's my turn.
Well, anti-venom, it looks like we are no longer, pause for a moment thinking, fighting like men.
Yes. Gonna kind of looking like, yeah. I said, yeah, I'm like kind of torn because really need to help her. But I don't think you're not gonna shoot me in the back if I actually go to, actually try to treat her.
Did you not take the Eric? Did you not take the survival medic thing?
I did.
No, no, that's actually a good question. Are you
That's
gonna
because at
shoot
that
me
point
in the
you could
back
pop
if
her
I,
up and he could keep doing his thing.
I'm about to say, are you gonna shoot me in the back if I actually go to try to help, like provide first aid? Or are you willing to hold off for a few moments and then hold off for like 6 seconds and then we, get back to doing what we were doing?
I know of other things to deal with. I will not shoot. I will not shoot you. Shoot you though you are in this room. If you perform quick.
Okay, cool. All right. Give me one moment. I was like, give me one moment and don't shoot me. I won't shoot you. We take a quick breather, get yourself some water, and we come back and we go back to shooting each other. All right.
I still have things I need to.
Venom.
Like.
We have more important things to do than sit here and be macho.
Still move past you, moving quickly. You're shifting the willy chairs very easily as he moves through, ignoring the difficult terrain that willy chairs would cause.
I must say, Antivenom's gonna look at you and is like, "That's like the least Russian thing I've ever heard you say."
I'm sorry, we're dealing with dinosaurs.
Yeah, this is the perfect time to be macho.
Have your machine gun
No,
hands now?
not. Well, I'm glad I have cover.
Okay. Okay. He preps his gun and unleashes a volley of shots at Sabaka.
You're shooting at my dog, you bastard.
He was all like, "Oh, there's a dog in here now. Sorry, doggy."
I'd say the dog entered the room. Gave a valid target.
He doesn't even care that I'm over here just shooting him. He cares more about the dog.
He slaps in some ammo in his machine gun and shifts around to point and fire the weapon at the covered foxhound.
Oh, he can shoot
Okay.
you too.
Oh,
Yes,
he's going to shoot me. Okay, that's at least a little bit better.
He's splitting his attacks.
But yeah, I have cover. I don't.
Shift.
Hey, David. Or Tristan, whoever wants to answer this. Would technically moving 30 feet back and shooting my anti-material rifle for bullet-resistant glass count as cover?
I mean,
Or would I not be able to target him?
Well, with the glass being in the way, the glass would technically count as full cover, and you'd have to destroy the cover first, basically.
so the glass would soak some of the damage, and then potentially whatever was left might threaten the target.
Gotcha.
The game doesn't normally do blow through, but I don't know if that would be one of those exceptions where the GM's like, no, that makes sense.
Well, I believe the note under full cover is if someone's under full cover, the full cover has to be destroyed first.
He's like, shoot through the cover, and then if there's any damage left, maybe that might threaten the target.
Yeah, because usually it would be I target the object that is providing cover to destroy the object, and then if I can, I'll shoot again.
Okay, so it'd be 2 attacks.
Is mechanically how that would work.
Okay, that makes sense. I
And that's what I was asking is mechanically speaking.
Yeah, so I didn't know if blow through was a thing.
I think I allowed it with a story. I think I allowed blow through with a story point, because you are getting the benefit of kind of possibly destroying 2 things with 1 attack.
Yeah.
Okay. The bullets hit the wall in the door frame. He is not doing very good with this aiming thing, shooting, and then down anti-venom.
Yes. All right. I'm going to go, and I'm going to pop. So I'm going to pop her up.
Now, remember, you have to determine how many hit points you're trying to give her before you roll, because that sets the DC.
Let's
Um,
see.
you are
Actually,
you're also hearing a hum from the mass device.
she went down. She went down to due to poison.
Yeah,
Right?
she took 4 poison damage, which knocked her out.
Okay.
Okay, she took.
As part of order, she took 8 poison damage.
Oh,
but,
I'm sorry, but you can't go below 0. So,
Okay.
But
Cool.
like
All right.
like what was mentioned, you hear the mass device activating. We've said it's activating and teleporting something to somewhere. And that's kind of a big issue.
it's
It
in
is,
theory.
but
I mean, it's in
so
theory teleporting. Remember, it also could be doing some kind of overload or something.
Yeah, we
at the
should
same-
probably stop
yeah.
the device.
Yeah,
Wingman will
you
be
got-
fine.
I say medic. I can't not do
I
this.
say, yeah, he's playing the character. So yeah, she can't go lower than 0. We know you can do a minimum of 2 hit points. It's just a matter of how many hit points do you want to try and give her.
I don't even know how many she had to begin with.
We don't. That's why. But again, you have to decide how many hit points you're trying to give, because that sets the DC of your healing roll.
3.
Okay, so she'll get 4 if you succeed. That means you have to make a DC. If you're doing 3, means you have to make a DC 20 science roll. Unless you actually mean 2, and she'll get 3 because of your thing, in which case it's a DC 15.
Okay. Well, technically, if I'm helping an ally recover from a disease or a poison, if I roll a success, it's a critical success.
Right, which is why she gets 2.
Okay.
So
Well, no, actually, this would be, that'd be in addition to your other thing, so it'd actually be 3 from that.
To keep things simple, what I suggest is determine how many hit points plainly you want to restore,
yeah,
and then we
yes,
tack
that's
on
3.
your various bonuses.
So if you're
3 because I'm
okay, so if you're giving her 3, that's a
like,
DC 20 sciences roll.
Yeah. Okay. I see it. 6.
And remember, you're specialized.
Yeah. Okay, there's a total of 25.
Okay. That means she gets, because it counts as a crit for you, you can get up to 5.
That comes. I will let her go over.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Uh, whatever it was, I'm sure that was embarrassing.
Yep. Oh shit. Then I'll say I'm gonna turn around and look at him like, oh, I never noticed that humming. That's a problem. Alright. Do we have any hero points?
You have 3 of them.
Yes, however, it doesn't let you take extra actions.
Well, hey. Well, thankfully she's back up, so now she can run over there and do something.
I
Hey, this
assume you
place.
move next to her in some way, because right
Yeah.
now you're.
Yeah. I'm not at my computer at the moment, so.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Come on. Your technology roll is great. It is super, super great. And she goes to the computer, the keyboard, which fortunately was not smashed or anything in the fight. Okay, here, let's
Just
see what I
stood
can do.
upon.
Let's see what I can do. Okay. End of round. Our contact's doing anything.
Context. Under the current circumstance. No, Beefus is still there. Firing on target. Some help in this case. Difficult terrain, not really an issue. Granting them either linked on the or strike the same adjacent target. Linked helps here.
It gives advantage.
Okay. Under the circumstance, I think this guy has been at least trying to gun us all down. We're gonna go with the magnetic shields.
Okay.
So everybody gets 3 temporary hit points versus sharp damage specifically. And as a free action, you can deflect sharp damage. 1 deflection per free action to a target within a 30-foot cone angled from the side that you were hit on. So you can spend a free action to try and send the damage back if you're hit.
Huh. That's entertaining.
Okay.
Silva pops in like the whoopsie guy and hands everybody a shield generator.
Yup. The entire room fills with a sense of static, like that static electricity feel. Um, buzzing, buzzing through the air.
Oh,
Yeah,
look.
remember that thing I said about don't shoot the mass device? Because of that.
Well, we didn't shoot it.
I know. Technically Venom did. Sort of. It's making the suck hole. Roar! Oh, for the love of...
Second. Spell?
I take it back. It's not a suck hole. It's a suck hole.
Hey, they're coming in injured at least. We got that going for us.
These raptors that hop out have been recently injured. So some with sword slashes, the other with bullets.
The fuck?
These are the raptors you encountered earlier that survived.
Son of a bitch.
And so if you look at the tracker, I've noticed that has Velociraptor Nemesis.
Nemesis system.
But something even more important. While they are looking around here, and making somewhat can interpret like happy con noises because there's some things here that they recognize that they're like angry at and getting vengeance on. They look back, look around. And look like they're about to move when something else emerges.
It steps on them.
Yep.
Oh, it's that funny AI Rex.
Yeah, the reason why I said we should focus on. I feel vindicated in my opinion and what I said.
This one. Okay. This T-Rex is has been hit by various things. This is the same one you encountered earlier.
Good.
There's this room that T-Rex fits in here.
The ceiling is cracked and buckling.
Like, the answer is no, it doesn't. And half the
Yeah.
building's about to collapse.
Not what I was expecting. I was still expecting something to come bust out of the hyper evolution chamber.
That is no, okay. So, by the way, the mass device is still humming, even though the teleport effect has vanished. Wingman will call out. I think this thing is charging again. um, for the sake of the T-Rex being in this room, it is now kind of lowered on its haunches. Um, to do its best to try to fit. Uh, this.
I can't. Usually,
Okay, there's the raptors and sorry.
because they're close enough, I can do the multi attack. I am technically doing both. Yeah. Okay. So the 5 and the 3 is missed to both. 21 and the 21. The second 21 is an auto success against the T-Rex due to the scale shift. Raptors is a normal 21.
Okay. The raptor nemesis will just evade.
The T-Rex still takes.
Growls. Um, the other raptor quickly moves around with your attack on the other, on the first raptor.
Oh.
Oh,
Just hits.
okay, and
Yeah.
this is a critical room. Okay.
At least one of my temporary hit points from the force field.
What I probably really should do, because it was my intent, is it probably should be versus things with the ballistic trait, given what it's meant to be. But,
Okay, so it doesn't apply then. Got it.
But I can decide for later. I don't want to do like a mid thing
No,
to
it's fine.
get you.
I don't know.
Um,
I still get my my armor hit point, and my temporary hit point from Wingman. So
uh,
my lunchbox hit points.
16 does not hit. See that? So, so let's go. Okay, it's going to I think it's critical. It's going to utilize maneuver alternative effect, which is a grappling. So when it bites into you for that one shark, it maintains the bite. Grappled.
It only did the one shot. I think it's the temporary. Very cool.
Buckshot. Two familiar raptors and a familiar T-Rex have joined the fray. The room unable to completely house the T-Rex is causing structural damage. As long as the T-Rex stays where it is, the room is not at risk of collapse. But that will change if it begins moving, because in order to move, it will be cracking the ceiling and probably other support mechanisms within um, the ceiling. Unfortunately, you and everyone else realizes that it is moving as if in difficult terrain due to the fact that it's having to push through and crack through man-made materials, because again, it can't entirely fit in the room.
Cool. I'm just gonna look at wannabe Mark here and say we have bigger problems now. And I'm just gonna walk past the door, ignoring him, as I draw my anti-everything rifle. And technically, part of it would be outside the 30 feet movement area because of how big it is. So I can still target it, yeah.
I believe it's measured edge to edge.
I will. A little bit more. It's also not sitting actually centered on the grid, so
There we go.
just moved it 5 feet closer. Cool. He's technically far enough away with me standing right there.
Because
Cool. So I am shooting at beyond 30 feet. I'm aiming. And using a move action to brace the weapon. Well, mount. So for that fifth action is aim. Cool. So I'm getting 4 ups at 8. So D10. D8 for D6. Don't I get a bonus because of how large it is?
Oh yes.
You get 1 upshift through the scale.
Well, he's targeting the T-Rex.
Yeah, I'm talking about the T-Rex. T-Rex is
Yeah.
the only thing big enough to get the upshift. The Raptors don't.
So that puts me at auto success. Downshift.
Yeah, up.
Downshift 3 from auto success puts me at 36.
Two.
Because he's a common attacking object.
That was not 1.
Oh, so you're telling me I'm at auto critical success?
Yes, apparently.
Cool. I'm at auto critical. So do I even want the downshift? My downshift, I can do more damage, and if I crit, I could do more damage, or I could just take the free damage. You know, I'm going to downshift for damage, and then use the crit to be able to do something else. That will be better. So it will be damage. I downshift by 3 from auto crit, so I go from auto crit to auto success. 1 downshift, 2 downshifts, 6. I am rolling at 2d8 still. Cool. So 8, 1, 12. Highest. Match. Hey. Oh, look, I crit.
You rolled a 30 to hit?
Yeah. 30 to hit the T-Rex.
Okay. A 30 does not beat its toughness.
This doesn't. This has anti-everything. It removes plating and
It
armor.
removes plating and deflection, yes. The T-Rex does not have a deflective or plating armor bonus.
It's just a T-Rex.
It really doesn't.
I mean, what armor could a T-Rex have?
That's crazy that a 30 doesn't hit, even though you've had me hitting it every single time, rolling less than this in the chase.
Maybe it got buffed when it came through the portal.
Maybe this is a Dino Crisis 3 T-Rex.
But
Weren't you using the vehicle weapon in the chase?
no, I wasn't. I was using the auto success to keep hitting it in credit. I was using the
Remember correctly, you were at auto success.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Therefore, the defense number doesn't matter.
alrighty then. Well, fuck me. And fuck this thing. I'm out of here.
Unfortunately, it's large enough that, from what you mentioned, you could just rely on auto to just keep pelting it. Okay. Are you having Sabaka doing anything?
I have to go help freestyle Savaka as much as it triggers me to leave this dumbass Merc alone.
Hmm.
Oh, he will have enough movement. I will spend my 2 free actions to tell Savaka to go. And which one is actually trying to grapple our freestyle?
Right, sure.
Mm. 24 to 22 to bite the one that's grappling freestyle.
Rose hit.
That's 4 damage, and then the 22 is a crit. So assuming it's still standing after 4 damage, I'm gonna have it lose this grapple or die.
It is still standing after 4 damage. Sabaka can make a wrenching motion. The grip. Oh, I can't do T-Rex noise. T-Rex noises. Okay. Options. Before I click the Fate button, what are you wanting Fate to choose?
They eat each other and we get to leave.
That is a possibility. The Raptors are on rotation.
They are on the menu. Got it.
Fuck.
Naturally.
Who are they going after?
Me. My nemesis.
I
Roar!
should probably scare the Raptors into doing something besides being near the T-Rex.
I mean, I can scare them, but I can't scare them until I shoot at them.
No, you and Wingman worry about the science device. Because I feel like until you guys fix that, this is just going to be an endless spawn point.
You know, the thing I begged you to do earlier that you refused to do, and now we're reaping the consequences of it.
Hey, life is precious.
She would have been fine for an extra 6 seconds where you just turn this thing off. Now we're all going to have the chance of dying.
Oh, please, nobody's going to die.
You say that as I watch the thing try to bite you. I'm
You'll
just
only be defeated.
I am pretty sure being eaten by a T-Rex is an easy way to die.
No. I know how to get out of that. I've seen Critical Role. Works on dragons. I imagine it works on T-Rexes even better.
What are you talking about? It's a giant T-Rex. It'll probably rip you in half before it swallows you.
Well, see, that's the trick, is to, use my high speed and agility to shimmy down before it gets a chance to chew.
Okay, I would have laughed so much if it was like
Case in point.
as it leans down, breaking through material, moving those as you move out of the way. There is it already?
Okay, so I'm stuck with a officer who doesn't want to finish the mission, so we don't all die. And you know what? I can't even be mad. He's definitely afraid of these things, and he's still living through it. I can't even be mad.
Yeah, I'm deadly afraid. I'm being held down. I'm just saying, I've done this before. Sucks. I'm just saying, if I lived, you'll live too.
There's a splintering of things as instead of getting you, it got that desk near you. As it like chomps, bites are not palatable rather.
As it comes down to bite me, he just kind of like lets the raptor pull him a little bit, so he lands in the office chair and kind of slides back out of the way a little bit.
Nice. And just kind of releases the desk, having it fly. Nothing.
Cobra Troopers rule.
Joe's rule. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, you want to know what's unusual about the situation?
An office building?
You want to know something more unusual about the situation? Due to the nemesis status of these two raptors, who are now alpha, you have two alphas willing to work together.
Oh god. Does that make them an omega? Their nemesis, so now they have bazookas and they go around, wander around going, Joes!
They both look at you freestyle. It glance up to the T-Rex. You can see their mind thinking, and they must determine that with all of this enclosedness around them, that the T-Rex is something that is less of a threat than usual. Either that, or they're hate boner for you with a face.
I really don't like them. They smell my fear.
They make a few calls. They kind of snap at each other, and then seem to come to some kind of consensus, staring at you, maintaining their stare. One around this way. I love that kind of flute.
Yeah, that was a night well timed.
And you will see a slight head motion with a low growl as they well, they have different initiatives, so I can't say they move simultaneously. But
I mean, they could choose to move.
they both are. This one is doing it in a more immediate, but they both are going to you and leaping towards you. I've actually set precedents with Fox Sound to have that count.
We'll say this, Andy Venom. If we survive this, I'm putting you for an officer course with me shooting rubber bullets at you.
I mean, I don't see why. I don't see why. No.
It's going to be.
Didn't turn it off in time.
Are you being mauled by dinosaurs?
You're not in a bulletproof room. Oh, sorry. You're the one in the bulletproof room. I'm not.
You could be in the bulletproof room.
I'm not leaving freestyle to die.
He's not gonna die. He's freestyle, and he lives on this shit. He loving it, ain't he? Look at him. Look how happy he is out there.
He's not happy.
Guess what I'm going to have to do, and I don't normally have to do this.
Right, he should be crying it. I haven't failed the fear check.
But none of these like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
See, right now,
Yeah,
when the Raptors gave each other like the sign and then decided I was more of a threat than the T-Rex, I'm remembering that scene from I think it's Predators, where the Yakuza just draws the samurai sword, like fuck it, and just squares off with the Predator.
They both leap high. And
He's like, you know what? Fine, fuck it, let's do that.
they're coming down with their Raptor Claw. And if I remember correctly, if it's a 10-foot thing, they get an up for melee.
If they are higher in the air than I am, they get an up. So
Then
by going 10 feet, they are higher than I am. Yeah,
okay. Because they're coming.
you just have to have the high ground.
Only the high ground that matters.
That's why I do the jumps, because I'm only jumping about 5 feet, because that puts the sword higher than them. And
they're adjacent to you. They've used Call of Action, which
Call to battle.
Yeah, which takes their movement, but you're within melee range. So, fuck me. Or rather, in this case, fuck you.
Still, no, they can't. If they're jumping at me, they can't be still holding on.
The grapple was broken by Sabak. Okay. They have achieved auto success. The first one that can hit you right now, is good. That doesn't auto. Is going to inflict 2 sharp as the Raptor Claw digs into you, unless you have something.
These are 2 attacks, right?
Well, right now it's 1 attack because they operate at different initiatives.
Okay. If they have achieved auto success,
Oh, you have a thing?
I have a thing. Oh no, if they've achieved auto success, my thing wouldn't work. My thing it affects my stat, and if they're at auto success, I can't do.
Stand by what I said as I watched Firestyle get mauled by 2 raptors.
Well, I mean, I still got all my 10 hit points and shit, so. Is that 2 sharp?
Yeah, it's 2 sharp. When it's the next one's turn, if it's still available, there's going to be another 2 sharp.
Okay, so I lost the 1 hit point that Wingman gave me. I lost the 1 hit point my armor gave me. Now I have lost 2 of my raging hit points.
Okay. They've fought into your grit. I was not paid to deal with giant dinosaurs in buildings. It does look like my contract is over.
Of course.
Like, there's this. Draw the line at T-Rexes and Raptors. I'm out. They can have the room.
He uses a free action to pull out a sheet of paper which clearly folded is trying to bend in to reform shoulder shape, and looked over it. Oh. Turns the page around. And Venom, since you are so close to him, you'll be able to see on the contract on the back of the page. It's handwritten in, though. This is clearly a printed off copy, but unlike the typeface, this is handwritten. And it will say bonus. Excuse me. Um, bonus. Um, bonus for um um. Sorry, that was the phrasing. Um, um, bonus for making failures disappear. Signed, Cobra Commander.
Oh shit, we got the Resolute Commander. There are no failures in COBRA! The witnesses. Fox has a Cobra plant!
I didn't say no witnesses. It was you.
In fact, no failures, no witnesses. No witnesses, no failure.
Yeah, it's a clean up failure. So what he's gonna do is, hmm. I'm afraid our man-to-man battle is over.
Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yes,
Um.
and so is this room. He'll take a grenade from his belt, pull the pin, drop it, and walk. um,
Let's see. Hold up. Let me see. Where are the goddamn hero points?
their story points, they are in the Joe Regs.
Yeah, currently have 3 of them.
Okay.
What you might want to add to the Joe Rigs, I see I'm finding it in here. Yeah, section on healing.
I thought
Only if I'm being blind. I see essence damage.
Oh, I know. I think I put that in the. I will. I'll put it.
Um. Any chance I could? I'm gonna say. Not certain if I can. Any chance I could dive on the bomb?
What bomb?
The grenade.
He
Sorry.
dropped a grenade.
Oh,
Any chance I can use a story point to dive on the grenade?
Yes, though you would be taking. You'd be smarter than the
Well,
blast
yeah.
radius.
Well, you said what?
You'd be smarter than the blast radius, but you would be taking the damage.
Works for me.
Okay. In that
I'll
case,
say I'm like if the machine. I'm like if this stuff gets blown up and damaged, then there's no guarantee the portal's ever gonna close.
okay, you really no, you jump on it with your heavy armor. Boom. You take a point of sharp damage.
Ah.
you should still have your lunchbox HP, so I think you're still 1 up.
See.
Had 3 temporary hit points. You took 1 hit at the beginning of the fight, so yeah, you
Oh,
should
that's
still.
right.
So you should still have 1
Okay.
temporary hit point left.
Okay. I'm currently at 7. Okay.
See, now you're just preventing me from getting contract bonus.
Hey. Not say like you said, fight like men, fail like men.
Exactly. Um. I thought you did that. Oh, so that doesn't apply right now, actually. Oh, damn. Yep. Well, he tries shooting at you, but apparently your testosterone move of still landing on the grenade had his shots not be super accurate. So in this case, it's kind of clipping your armor and shooting around you.
Could you please, bro? We haven't done any damage. We haven't really done anything to each other, man. We've been sitting here all day shooting at each other. Look, we'll pick this up later. Call it a wash.
I need to
No.
destroy failure of machine. You will stop me from destroying failure of machine. So
Of
I either
course I
need to
will.
get machine or get you.
God damn it.
Unless you avoid this bonus in contract. But you do not look like Cobra Commander to me.
No, not Cobra Commander. So no, I can't do anything.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm a Cobra Commander. Well, I am Buff Doctor.
Well, I mean, that doesn't make me better than Cobra Commander, so I can't do
That's fair.
anything. I'll say, and since he seems to be all like whole ass mercenary, I don't think he gives two shits about, Cobra rankings.
But it is your turn.
Okay. All right, cool. I'm gonna try. I said, like, one moment. Try to. I'll say, try to see if I could. Actually, no, stay right here. Leaning over her shoulders, like, you need some help here.
I said it was passable, not good. Here, you want the chair?
Okay. Hold on. I'm just kind of like stand next to him, like, all right, cool. One moment. But,
Now, there are some tips and tricks I do know.
Okay.
Because you're next to her, so you're gonna get an up to your technology.
If it was her turn, she could do more. But
For the remainder of the turn.
So,
Yep. Because she hasn't designated that. So yeah. So yep.
so you said one up.
you get one up.
Yep.
All right. That puts me at a total of 24.
Okay. What are you trying to do with the Mastodon?
Is it overloading?
It is erroneously processing a command that Dr. Venom gave.
Oh, okay.
The erroneous is because there was an error, but the command successfully sent. So its program is glitching.
Okay. Cool. Program is glitching. Let's see. Let's see. Um, Control Alt Delete. Stop the program.
Okay.
In task. I mean, about to say, anytime I've dealt with a program that's like not acting right, Control Alt Delete, just end the program.
Okay.
It usually works with glitchy programs.
With that 24, you will be able to control delete the program, placing the Mass Effect device back in a state of standby.
Okay. I will. I'll say, I'll say, all right, cool. I'm like, all right, sweet. All right, got that back up. All right. So the device is back up. But I need you to do, Wingman. If you could do me a favor, do you think? I say, do you think that you could? Do you think you could turn that? I say, what's the chance of you keying in a program to turning the portal from blow to suck?
Not as good as you'd be. But
Girl. All right. Well, shit. I don't want to send you out there to go fight. I don't want to send you out there to go fight him because he's probably actually going to shoot you, like shoot you good. So seems to have a problem. Seems to have a problem targeting black people. Must be a race thing. So
I highly doubt that.
yeah. Well, I mean, he only hit me once, and that was on a crit. So
What's a crit?
huh?
What's a crit?
So you know that thing is like when you know that thing like when you shoot people and you shoot them really good. You did that. It's a nom term.
Is
Nom
that
term. I don't know what's the Russian term for really good.
based on our time with the October Guard? Acceptable.
Okay.
what was it? What was it? The general said to Pop Chan, you have maintained your competence. Congratulations.
It really was that too, which is hurt.
Right. Yeah, that. And I'll say so. Yeah. I'll say we got slang where I come from, so whatever sort of equivalency you guys got. What's the deal with them dinosaurs out there, man? Why
Because
are
you
you
failed to
attacking
turn
them?
off the device
Hey, I succeeded to turn off the device. If you haven't noticed,
after the fact.
look, we are dealing with the dinosaur. Oh, God, why aren't you shooting them?
I just did. It did nothing.
Don't you have like Russian bullets? Don't they kill lizards?
No.
Oh. I thought like since you were from the tundra, your bullets did like cold damage and shit.
The Americans need to work on their education system.
Look, back in my day, the American education system was sending kids out to war.
I just like to say that's not the education system. That's a him thing.
Well, not now. I'm like y'all actually get to go to school and not get drafted to wars and shit.
Provided that you're through with stuff, I'm going to advance the turn.
Please. Please.
I believe I take another 2 damage.
Yep, auto hit for 2.
Oh god, I finally lost a hit point.
If you stop. No, I don't care now that the thing is off. We need to help Freestyle. He's literally being mauled.
All right,
I'm Scottish for a second.
Hey, freestyle.
Yeah, I
Portal's
know.
off. You only have to deal with these creepily synchronized raptors.
Fortunately, anybody reminded me of something.
And what would that be?
That would be she she changes her clips. There's a snowflake symbol on the clip she's inserting.
She actually has an element weapon. Of course she does.
Oh, I'm crazy for having ice bullets.
I didn't say you're crazy. I just said I don't have those. Those aren't like a default. Nor are those specifically Russian.
Look, I don't know what the Russians have.
Apparently, they don't have battle polar bears like we thought they did. Those are just cars. We thought they were like
Polar
armored
bears.
bears.
I mean, that would have been cool.
It would have.
I'm like, this bitch has cryo bullets. Okay.
Okay. If I remember correctly, with the laser sight, it's 2 ups on top of the.
No, it's when you aim, it's 2 ups instead of
okay.
1.
Shit. Wait, I did forget. I did forget something. I forgot.
I don't think it's going to save rolling a 2.
Well, I forgot the size bonus because that would bring her up to a D8.
I still
2
stand
ups for
by what I
size.
said. I don't think that's going to save
Not
a
against a
2.
T-Rex, yes.
Oh, for the Raptors. Raptors have a size up too?
Speed or long. I might be thinking of the compies.
You're thinking of the compies.
Long to-
Yeah, long to common is 1 up. Fuck.
Yeah. Roll a 4. Does not do it. So she'll say, damn. Hit them with electricity, cold, fire, anything un, un, unusually intense that wouldn't be typical for them. So things like sharp damage and being punctured are things they're used to. Elemental attacks don't encounter that much in the deep past. Contact.
All right. And them coming, now that down on him, he's going to push the chair back a little bit and then jump off so we can get the, verticality on the Raptors
Okay.
as he's popping the claw and, going into a full wushu spin.
Okay, I see the image you have, but are you actually attacking the T-Rex?
Yes. The ones that are marked as AC are hitting the T-Rex. They are auto crits on the T-Rex.
Okay.
I'm using those crits to activate my multi-attacks. So, we're good there. Okay, so everything gets hit twice. Everybody takes 2 damage. All 3 of them take 2 damage.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna ask where he found that image at.
I googled it, and since I dropped the raptor, the T-Rex gets an extra 1. Raptors take 2, the T-Rex takes 3.
Son of a fuck.
Hit him so hard I put David's computer out.
Son of a fuck. Go on, go into your mode so I can bring you back out of it.
Resource. Worth it.
So I need to see if I can disable that key. I suppose I could turn auto function key off, but that would make my life annoying in other ways.
Do the raptor 3. Back.
And, oh yeah, there's okay.
Yeah, however they have the thing I do.
So yes, okay, you're able to back and avoid raptor claw. How's your doing?
That's it.
Fuck so how?
Since you told me I can't hit him with a 30, I'm just going to take the auto crit and do 4 damage to the team.
No, crit or auto success.
Auto crit, because I'm already rolling at 3d6 and you get 2 up from size.
T-Rex is really bloodier. Or
Laka will attack the other one. His 2 attacks. Fuck.
Wingman had a really good idea about going ballistic on the raptors, just rolled really low.
Yeah.
We get all of it.
A 27 and a 24 to the level of a raptor.
Raptor noise of injury, pain.
And that's a crit, so I'm going to just do more damage to it. And he's going to proceed to run the fuck away from the T-Rex.
Yeah.
He's not going to be an easy target.
Fine.
Did you roll that again just to see if there's any other variation?
Second.
Okay.
It does have variation. It just really, doesn't like me.
Sorry, because if we rolled it again, I'm like, yo. This thing is busted. Honestly, if like David just kept rolling it and like 5 times in a row, it just kept rolling you, I'm like, yo. Ah,
It's
oh my
moving.
God.
Its tail is it's whipping around, getting like into the ceiling and such. It's pushing through. There's cracks going on along the ceiling. Um, these bars here will bend and break as the tail is moving moving past them. Um, um, well, Freestyle has a T-Rex in front. Everyone else will be able to notice that there is now um, a um, a chemical chemical leak and some live wires moving about. Okay, I'm gonna do this, but especially now minuses and stuff that. You know what? Just for kicks.
You keep rolling with 2. Funny.
Okay, I rolled a 3.
It runs at me. I run at him.
Ah!
As he goes to bite, just shove the sword up into the mouth.
Just sounds I cannot humanly do. Unless I'm that dude from Police Academy.
I mean, you can be that dude from Police Academy.
1 damage. And it's electrified.
Oh shit. That is electric.
I got the taser weapon.
Taser sword.
There's a sword.
Okay, getting hit by the element makes it momentarily impaired. There's no more nemesis raptors. This, however, guy with a gun. Since you've been such good sport, I suggest you leave room. Looking at you, Annie Venom. The machine gun is pointed towards the mass device.
Oh, this motherfucker. Am I technically in the way of it?
Well, I mean, you'd be providing cover. If you want to use another story point, you could just, take the shot.
Or, close the door in his face.
This
Because it's a
just means
ballistic
he's
resistant door.
Yeah, though, but it's not his turn to.
Yeah.
True.
Just provide cover. That's the most I can do and hope that he sucks.
I will say this, by the way. It is unnatural how much these dinosaurs hate freestyle in particular.
Aha!
Or not
Um,
unnatural, supernatural.
the reinforced material that this mass device is made from is able to not take appreciable damage.
Okay.
Must be something wrong with the gun. Anti-venom.
Okay. Is closing the door a free action?
Closing the door counts as an item interaction, which is a free action. Yep.
Okay.
Utilize a free action to do so. There's also a way to stop this guy in this particular situation that I'm wondering if anyone will think of.
Push him down the stairs.
No, I mean that would wouldn't move him, but that's the way I'm thinking of. No,
Would offer to pay him more?
if
Don't have that money.
I will reveal it afterwards if you guys can't think of it yourself. I'm just saying that there is a way that doesn't involve pushing him down the stairs.
I'm gonna say because I'm like, there's stairs right here, right? Like he's standing precariously next to them.
My hip.
I mean,
now, I only get that once. I'm not doing it again.
I mean, technically, it is kind of a dick move to just push him down some stairs.
He is an enemy combatant trying to kill you, and there's no holds bar when it comes to life and death.
I mean, technically, there is something very dickish that I can do.
More so than kicking him down the flight of stairs.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious now.
He is injured.
Because Hogtown was able to actually pierce his armor.
I could run over and grab him without a roll and drag him towards the T-Rex and just dump him there.
Oh, I mean, he's not an injured ally.
I mean, technically speaking, if you're an ally or not is a determination of the player at the time.
Well, you see, if he does it now, I'm going to say you're picking the spirit of it. So no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's true.
Totally. Oh shit. I mean, there is the other part of me. I was like, I could just like push him down the stairs.
I'm not gonna stop you from pushing him downstairs.
Yeah.
It is a valid option. You continue to try
bring
to
up
shoot
the
him.
shove rules.
You know what? Screw it. Just gonna shoot him. I'll say.
Well, you've tried that before, but go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him, and then I'm just gonna shut the door, and I'm gonna just lean against it.
Yeah.
Of course.
Once again, he like flinches, but his armor takes it.
Okay.
You do shut the door and lean against it.
Cool.
I can hit the T-Rex. Listen, while I've been here, for a freestyle, you can, and she'll give you a 2-up.
Oh, look, you're at auto success now.
I've been at auto success with the T-Rex.
Well, you're at auto crit now. Enjoy it.
I'm beyond auto crit.
Same here.
I am transcend.
That must be nice.
If she gave me that, I would be 2 above auto crit, which would mean I can auto success while doing more damage, but auto critting. Well, finish it off. I believe in you.
Is there image you can't find?
Yeah. I was trying to find the Dragon Ball Goku punching the shit out of the T-Rex that was chasing Chi-Chi.
No one's done that one.
Apparently. Okay, so 2 up. I don't know what's beyond auto crit, but we're there.
Well, downshift back to just normal auto crit, so you get more things for it.
I can't downshift.
You don't have anything to downshift with? Oh.
The only thing I downshift is when I'm doing attacking multiple targets, which I can't do because there's not multiple targets.
Well then.
Can you ban your gun or something?
I mean, I could, but my gun is like my worst thing to hit with.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take my 3 attacks for 6 damage, total.
Okay. Because this has been your nemesis.
So yeah, I don't have those fancy feats you guys have that have or weapons that can do all the downshifts to get all the bonuses.
How do you want to Rex this?
As it's coming down to bite, you jab the sword into the jaws, twists it around, jab it into the side of the thing, using it to guide the head into the bank, the wall here, so that it ends up going into the power struct, went through the wall and like biting into the power conduit and frying itself.
Okay.
And it explodes for some reason. No.
You joke. But here's what happens. At the end of the round, because unless people are not going to... Because I need to, acknowledge other people exist.
Spend their action turning away from the explosion and slow-mo putting the weapon away.
Well, I mean, I guess combat is certainly over at this point. Except for Quinn.
I'd say there's still Quinn.
There's still Quinn. And I'm going to position myself in such a way that I am right here with my free actions. I'm going to aim at him. Using my move action to remount my race, whatever you want to call it, my anti-everything rifle. I'm going to point it at him and say surrender or be shot. And it's not my pistol this time. This mercenary or not, you have been getting in the way. Mind you, refusal will be immediately I'm shooting him.
It is only bonus in con. Otherwise, contract is... With that in mind, I would like to leave before this place explodes.
So say we all.
Good enough. I will not shoot.
So, we'll point in... Point in the direction.
Okay.
Is not good. I hope we do. I hope we do not meet on opposite sides again. Out of combat. Remember the chemical electrolyte? Electrolyte I mentioned?
I'll become a chemical fire.
It becomes a chemical fire the fire going into where the leak is detonating, causing a series of of explosions, blasting out the back end of that wall, revealing a open area that, for those who don't have like full air apparatuses and can actually expose yourself to the air, will where a very sciencey chemical smell will hit your nose. And for those that have good view of those bars, which, by the way, several were broken by the T-Rex's tail, you'll see that the chemical fire, due to the explosion changing the geometry of the floor, is flowing towards the breach.
Oh,
The fire and chemical reservoirs generally don't mix.
yeah, this place is about to blow.
Yes, it is.
I guess we're not going to check out the hyper-evolution chamber because it's about to explode. Unless that is the hyper-evolution chamber down there. Right?
I'm pretty sure it is.
I have a thing for the hyper-evolution chamber.
Is that part of
You'll
this
see.
thing that's about to explode, or is that? I mean, we have a rough idea of an idea of what was located in the same building.
I mean, it's in the same building, but it's in another section. You'd have to go down like several hallways to get to the.
So in theory, what's about to happen here will not affect there.
I will need like a demonstration roll to be certain, but which I believe is sciences.
I'd say that would be Brian's department.
But no, Didymus is anyway. To more properly answer your question, given if the reservoir explodes, there is a chance it would survive. It depends on how protected that particular.
Well, we probably ought to head in that direction then, just so if nothing else, make sure it goes.
Probably cleared the building, let it explode, and didn't.
That's fair. We'll get out of the building, see what happens, and then go check out that area after we know what happened.
Yeah, that'd probably be.
Yeah, if nothing else, because we have to go back. No, that was a different area where the car was, where the underground area was, where we left the guy. Okay, yeah.
Are you talking about where the helicopter was down and everything?
Where we left the guy watching the car with the two unconscious people in it, which was just outside of this building. That was a different area from the underground part where we found Wingman, because we had to travel there. So, yeah.
Yeah, we did the travel-ins. How we first found this T-Rex and these raptors. Got the crap out of them.
Yeah.
Before they got teleported to us.
Yeah. Clear the building, check the hyper-evolution chamber after we see whether it survives the kerblooey or not.
In terms of getting out of the building, there are still dinos and such that are out of containment, swimming around. What skills would you like to get past the dinos for any kind of big explosion? I'll be more specific. Choose a skill.
I'm going to choose the skill the character's known for. So we are athletics, as we are running and jumping and parkouring and flipping. I'm basically running past them at full tilt. And if I can distract some of them so that they try to chase me and ignore the others, great.
Okay. What I'm going to do then is you can give yourself downshifts And for every downshift you give yourself, that's a downshift you can give. I mean, upshift you can give to someone else. Indicate that you're distracting the the dinos.
I will give everyone one upshift. And a
Dude, okay.
Just so you
I'll
have
say
a good, just so you guys have a good way of. I have the DC.
Right. So the portal's been closed.
The portal's been closed. The building is about to explode. We are leaving, which means you need to pick what skill you think will be useful for your character to get out of dodge.
Oh shit. Okay.
You get to choose a skill. So if you can justify it, it could be any skill.
I will choose targeting. I'm going to use it combined with basically target specific points on our longer escape with the anti-material rifle to create bridges. Because
Is anyone
shoot
no, say.
column falls over, use it to get over something.
Okay.
Is
Makes
Wingman
sense.
injured?
Sorry, is Wingman injured?
Mm-hmm.
Is that your question? Wingman is the opposite of injured due to your medical expertise.
I'd say she is overhealed.
Okay.
And remember, everybody gets
Okay.
one up from
Okay.
whatever they're doing.
I assume I can't aim. Just a skill roll.
I'd say if we're running and gunning, you probably can't aim.
Yeah, it's meant to be a skill check versus combat.
And what are you doing, Freestyle?
Freestyle is just running and trying to basically get the attention of as much of these dinos as he can, so that while he's outpacing them, they're focused on him and not you guys. Which is why you guys get the skill up.
Okay.
I'm using my anti-material rifle to basically
I do your roll to make sure.
Yeah, I've got keyed in. I was just waiting for them to figure out what they were doing because I ended up with a modifier.
Okay, that's fair.
So, are you running in a different direction, or are you just doing?
No, I'm just way ahead of you guys.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. So
Yeah,
I'm going to finagle the system. I am running after Freestyle with bandages. Like, get back here! I've got to heal you. I'll say.
This is a skill test, so.
I'll say if you're going to try to justify
I'm
medicine.
about to say I'm using medicine to basically run after Freestyle. I'm like, you're injured. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop. It was like slow. It was like, stop the bleeding.
The operative word is run after freestyle.
Yes, yes. Run.
Because you are running, I don't think he's letting you use science.
I don't know. He was like, somebody else used targeting, so I was like, okay.
Well, yeah, but he was using targeting to specifically shoot things.
Yeah, I'm literally using it to make a path, and because of the range of my rifle, as I'm watching Freestyle run, I'm just taking the opportunity every once in a while to shoot something that's about to jump on Freestyle.
I was like, he's either covering me or creating alternate routes for me to run on.
Preferably both.
Yeah.
See, and you said there are lots of dinos running behind us.
I mean,
they're around. Many of them are running after freestyle.
Because freestyle is just auto aggro.
I'd say I'm doing the full Jeff Goldblum. Hey, I got a flare. Hey.
Okay.
Now, if you want to use your medical shield, may I make a suggestion?
I was thinking about using like using some of my medical tools to make like either like not so much ether, I'll say not like ether bombs or something, but like I was thinking either I'll say no, that probably wouldn't be science. That would probably have something to do with like animals. Okay. What would running be under?
Running is athletics, but do you want me to give you a suggestion?
Sure.
You could use your medicine skill to concoct a combat stem. yourself. It's stretching it a little bit, but it's much more plausible than saying I want to use medicine to run after someone.
That is fair.
I mean, the other thing you could technically do with medicine is, or technically more science than medicine, would be you concoct dino repellent.
You could do that too. Which
That's
would be the
honestly
science
what I was
skill.
thinking.
We do have a very dead
Yeah.
T-Rex. You could raid his bladder. I'm told that works very well according to Jurassic Park 3.
I'm pretty sure that's not a good idea.
It's like apparently, T-Rex urine repels other dinosaurs.
They feel like we don't have enough time to gut them and grab shit, especially since I don't know what dinosaur anatomy is.
One up.
Are they? I must say, okay. Funny enough, are these things creatures? I must say, do these things count as creatures?
Well, they're dinosaurs and they're not robots, so yes.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to be running down the hallway, screeching, and I'll say, see, hold up, let's see. Yeah. I'm going to be running down the hallway, screeching, making noises that in Jurassic Park I've seen have a tendency to like either scare off certain enemies. Because I have identity crisis. You pretend to be another creature, you use ensuing confusion to your advantage. You gain an edge on skill tests targeting creatures who believe that you are something else. So I rolled this.
Okay.
I rolled deception. I rolled deception to try to set. I'll say to try and screech like some sort of predator to these things.
But you have deception.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, no, I do not. But it says I get an edge in it, so that should put me.
So that means he'd be rolling a flat d20, and he gets one up. So I
did want to point out something though. Animal persuasion deception skill test targeting this suffers a snag.
Okay.
You said what now?
Due to the modifier on the creature, you get a disadvantage. Okay, so you get one up, which means you have a D2. I gave your feat gives you advantage, which is negated by them, so you are rolling at a D2.
Awesome.
Or you can roll your medicine or science skills at a higher, based on the suggestions of me and Dave. It is your choice.
There's a part of me that just kind of likes the idea of screeching like a banshee.
Huh?
Eric rolls his shooting. Brian rolls his.
Oh, hold on.
If we were doing this in order operations, I would technically roll first. But
well, yeah, it was more holding off to see what they were doing, to see if what they were doing might provide a modifier.
Yeah,
which is what I was
willing to roll first. I just wanted to confirm that
Gotcha.
Like for instance, what I'm doing would technically provide a modifier. I'm providing him a path and covering him, while also moving forward.
Okay. Doing the strategic shooting, the aggroing, and the scattering via crazy anti-venom. Enough obstacles are cleared or moved out of the way. For you guys to get to. Get to exit point that at least you guys are like mainly aware of.
Or we left the ring, the ghetto ring neck, yeah.
As you are as you're crossing barrier, the barrier, the doorway, the outside. You can hear a deep and the ground shaking. Ground is also cracking and pushing you guys kind of over here as the ground beneath you rocks and cracks. Some of it is falling in as you're seeing a crater forming, fill in the space that is being destroyed by the drop of fiery liquid hitting the reservoir. Some of the a number of the service records collapse down in, releasing sparks and just billowing smoke coming up from between crevices of churned, crunched, and destroyed material. With you guys safely out, I know you said you wanted to go and try to kind of check to see if the hypervolute chamber survived, though at the moment it's buried. You still want to do that, or do you want to call in for?
The lab is basically ruined at this point. The building is collapsed entirely, so it's buried.
Freestyle still definitely wants to check because life finds a fucking way. But that's just a drive on over, and again, if it's like thoroughly buried and on fire, then it's like, okay. I mean, we have some demo charges we could plant just to make sure, but yeah.
No, I mean it was in the underground lab, facility.
Okay, so in theory, it collapsed. You'd want driver to make sure that side collapsed and everything, but
okay. The answer is yes. The entire space that hollowed space that comprised the facility has stuff in it now due to the destruction and the ground collapsing in on.
Okay, so that'll have to do with not if we can get in there. So,
yeah.
Well, disappointed we missed whatever content was in there, but sounds like we've done everything then.
Yeah. It might be safe to go up on the roof and wait and let whatever dinosaurs that are still here be not our problem.
Call for extraction and figure out where the hell they want us to extract from.
Oh, I mean, good thing there's a.
Yeah, assuming that was still acceptable. Yes.
It's what we're sending. Although it ask.
Okay.
Well, that only works if they send a helicopter, which is something really weird.
Well, that's fair. Okay.
Joe, they could send some kind of boat tank or a skyhook or.
That's fair. Let me see you guys call for extraction.
Yeah.
A Joe copter arrives to extract you. Sit in the helicopter as you fly off. Unless there's any particular scene you guys are wanting, I'm going to fade the scene and transition the camera to a different scene.
Just showing the copter flying away, like da na 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 na.
uh,
Yeah. As the screen transitions, there will be a. There we go. Thing. Okay. There'll be a caption that says "sometime later." Um, showing the now less smoky imploded crater area that was the facility. There's sounds of rocks being pulverized as there's a shadow and the camera reveals a going around, just basically kind of destroying rock. Um, there's there's an electronic sound indicating that information is being transmitted before before there's a electric surge that goes through the Naga drones. They collapse, showing squads of cyber vipers, and then a chuckle not coming from them. As the camera the camera shifts to show the source of the chuckle, um, and a comment of "You don't get this prize, Count." That's Dr. Mindbender, by the way. Camera circling the front of Dr. Mindbender to show over his shoulder, looking down um, into a cleared out section of the crater, showing a large armor armored pod, um, with its dusty, thick, transparent front, indicating backed up bio-sustaining chemicals bubbling through it. And with that, you guys will get work. And
Nice.
because of some of the great moments and teamwork that was done here for next mission, your story points will be by 2.
Nice.
Cool. And while this was discussed before with you guys, but I know it's been a bit. With you guys having recovered Wingman, she can't. Unless there's an objection, she can assigned to the Snake Eater.
I'm not opposed to it.
I have no reason to say no.
Also, I forgot that Mindbender looks like that.
I mean, it's one of his looks, yeah. I've heard the one where he's got the just generic mad scientist frock.
I do too. Apparently, that's what's in the book.
No one wears shirts.
Yes, it was so much more muscular than I would have thought. Beverly Chamber will return.
Yeah. Okay. So so it's not lost content. It's just delayed content.
Mindbender got to it first, so we'll see what happens. Okay. I know this time I didn't go into a deep thing or anything, but things at least seemed fairly cut and dry with you guys being extracted. So
Yeah.
all those penguin gifts.
Yeah, I got an entire page of them.
Hey, you managed to survive your trauma happening again.
Yep.
At least this time it was an abandoned city.
Not that I wanted a TPK or anything, but Roll20 was fucking me hard.
Yeah.
Don't understand how it had more than freaking 30 for its defense.
Because it has a ton of points and strength facets.
Mm. If I recall, ballistic only forces toughness at beyond normal range. Fine for it. There's nothing to really force it to be evasion.
See, there are some things that can be done to force to different things. Usually those are like special weapons, or I think some perks do it. Primarily when you're fighting something like T-Rex, what they likely expect is much like when fighting Snake Eyes, is that the team will do teamwork things to push their ups into the auto hit range, or to the plus 3d6 range or something, to give it much more substantial chance. But you guys are kind of messed with the system enough to not really need to rely on as much direct teamwork as the game expects.
Well, when you give us 2 ups because of size, it kind of makes that part moot.
Well, that's the that's just the chart. And
I know. I'm just saying, it's like okay, if I aim with a laser sight, which is a standard mod.
You said laser sight, but yes.
That makes it where I get 2 ups instead of 1 from aiming. I only have a D8 in targeting. I go up to a D12. And then because of being beyond 30 feet, because I decided to focus on being a sniper, I get an additional 2 ups.
No, I understand that. That's why I phrased it as with the way you guys have used the system.
Yeah.
Because someone without that using stock weaponry wouldn't be able to do that.
True, but putting a laser sight as a standard attachment.
That still makes it a non-standard item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rather, a non-stock item.
Which still takes a requisition slot, technically.
Yeah.
It's like,
it costs you a requisition point, yeah.
I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying if you're looking, at, stock vanilla.
No, I agree with you. So, but at the same time, if most people are going to modify their weapon in some way, so adding a standard mod doesn't actually change anything on it, especially if you're adding other things already.
Well, right, which is, but again, that's why I blatantly said with the way you guys have used the system. You guys are doing synergies and various other things on an individual level. that pushes it beyond probably what the slightly innocent devs were, or rather methodologies were were thinking. Because remember, when your sheets came out, it was just from the beginning. It was very clear that the methodologies used to make them was not completely in line with the system's expectations.
That's all fair and good, but that's just our base skills at the beginning of the game. We're at level, I don't know, 7, if I recall correctly.
8.
Sorry. Yeah, we're at level 8, and so we're about halfway through the game's progression system. Just under halfway. I don't know many things that would say allow the ranger to provide ups for other people. I can provide assistance so you get an edge.
Oh, that's where things from your specialties could come in. Your subclass. There's general assistance perks. Again, just general asking questions and getting creative.
Yeah, if I like partially pen the creature, can I get yada yada?
Yeah.
If they're blind, then
No, I'm just going off the whole how are you supposed to hit them aspect of it. Like, yeah, if they're blind, they get penalties. Like,
Well, again, from what he's
like,
saying, it's a matter of, okay, so and so is choosing instead to hit them, they're going to do something like shoot a pipe near them so that steam hits them in the face. Now they're disoriented, giving which will then either give them a penalty or give the next person to go some ups, and then various other people do different things so that you stack up the bonuses so that some people are attacking and some people are doing situational stuff, and the people who are attacking are getting enough ups to offset the problem.
sort of see that. That's fair.
Again, it's they are expecting you to get creative.
And with it being GI Joe, they are expecting teamwork because the GI Joe above all else is a team. Again, I'm not saying people are doing anything like mechanically wrong by raw or anything of that nature. I'm just saying that the theme of the theme of the system seems to be a group of people work together to overcome odds versus people stack on incredible stuff to I don't know, defend 100% of the time or auto crit 100% of the time.
Oh, that's all good. Like I said, I'm not critiquing that part. I just found it odd that they think they would make a system because the way that the environment was described, I didn't think of it. I was like, okay, I'll just go back to the basics. It's like I'm already auto critting. I'm trying to not auto crit.
Well, again, you can affect the environment with story points. So if you can think of something you want to do that may not have been in the environment as described, you can go, hey, for a story point, can I do this? Or can this exist?
And also, honestly, for things that are super high defense, I do kind of think that's probably why the autos are there.
There's that too.
True.
Because, again, straight up for Snake Eyes, it straight up says his evasion is 30 plus. How are people supposed to hit that? And the answer is no one individual is supposed to be able to take out Snake Eyes except for perhaps maybe Storm Shadow. So teamwork to aid one another. Let's see if I can actually. I kind of want to read it. But yeah, I mean, you guys have your own ways around.
Yeah, like I don't have any problems with it. I was just trying to understand their logic and how they're trying to set them up. Like boss fights where you actually have to think about it, not just be face tank it. That's all fine and dandy. It's just like that seems excessive for level 8.
Well, keep in mind, there's also a custom mission.
Yeah, that's true.
And I tend to throw things a little highball because you guys have proven you can handle things that are highballs.
You're right. Like I pointed out, I roll on a. If I aim, I'm rolling a d12. So I purposely downshift, which makes me basically will one hit anything, but I'm rolling at a more normal for our level. Because I downshift 3 from a d12, so I go back down to a d6.
No, not many people have like D6. Yeah, D6 is
Yeah, if I downshift by 3, I do 3 damage, but I'm rolling a d6.
yeah.
Assuming nothing else gives me bonuses outside of me aiming and being beyond 30 feet.
Yeah. RPC is supposed to hit the defensive snake eyes. The answer is they aren't. This is peak snake eyes, the highest TL creature on the G.I. Joe roster and one of the most recognizable characters. Yada yada yada. For Final Boss Snake Eyes, the challenge is not hitting his evasion defense. It's finding tactics to avoid targeting evasion. The characters should be like 15th level before facing them. By then, they'll have dozens of perks, which hopefully they can cleverly and tactically employ to target Snake Eyes' weaknesses and defeat them. So yeah, a combination of perk tactics, doing things to target other defenses. Like for instance, in case of the T-Rex, going ballistic.
Oh, ballistic forces toughness. You're saying
Oh, sorry,
it's
not
toughness.
ballistic. Was it? Rather, is anything? I see. I think Seeker. I think Seeker. That's a mod. But yeah, I mean, it's like
Like I said, it's all good. I was just curious about it.
yeah. And I knew the T-Rex was rather high, but again, I was well aware because you've demonstrated this multiple times that you on your own by yourself can get auto hit ranges. So it's like, no, this is doable. Either that, or try to catch them in some kind of like chemical trap or something that is like, well, you touch it, you took damage, kind of thing. You could have tried employing the mass device on the T-Rex directly. Oh, that reminds me, the thing with Quinn. My thought was take the contact from him and tear it in half.
That wouldn't void the contract. That just removes one copy of it. There's probably multiple copies.
Well, see, at that point, you could be like, well, your bonus doesn't exist, but as a form of persuasion. But yeah, again, it was a bonus. The main part of the contract defeated everyone else, and his job was essentially done.